Alright, how's everyone doing tonight? I kind of had to delay the stream a little bit because I was doing a sweatbox training session for Approach. And needless to say, I need another training session because that didn't go too hot. It was essentially, 20 aircraft coming into Louisville or something like that. And then, they're all pretty close together. I gotta control their speeds and stuff, which is something I gotta work on. Controlling the speeds. Then, yeah, also altitudes were an issue too. An aircraft coming in on one of the arrivals that goes right to one of the localizers. It was all a mess. It was a learning experience to say the least, that's for sure. Anyways, today we're gonna be flying a Voyager aircraft, the Citation CJ4. Voyager is a virtual airline that I'm a part of. I'm part of like 3 of them technically. The Pilot Club, Westwing, and now Voyager. But of course, Pilot Club's like the one I fly with the most. But it's more just, group of people that like to fly together. And then, Westwing, it's just on its own thing over there. And now Voyager, I like flying the smaller planes with. The CJ4, it's a pretty good platform for doing that. Let's see here. So the whole flight plan that I wanted to do today, let's see here. So I already plugged it into SimBrief, just because I wasn't sure what the actual flight plan was supposed to be. But it's supposed to be, what is that? The Gandhi 8, Sabi, and 2 frogs, which looks something like this on the VFR charts, with a bunch of weather here that we're trying to avoid. That's why it's a little bit less direct into Miami. And that's what it looks like on the IFR charts, or even the high IFR charts, where Florida basically doesn't have a lot of VORs at all. It's all Q Airways, which is GPS-based airways. Whereas Juliet Airways, you navigate via VORs. Although this is kind of goes over into other countries and oceanic and stuff, but I'm pretty sure right there that is an airway you do with VOR. Actually, no, because that's a GPS waypoint. I mean, you could still maybe do it. You just get a radial off of something else. Maybe that guy. Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of crazy stuff, but we're flying a jet with GPS. We're fine. We'll start today by looking up what the weather is. I mean, we saw it there on Sky Vector a bit. There's, what is that called? Light to moderate convective segment. Then the wind on the ground looks like we're probably going to have a crosswind coming out of Tampa. Because I'm flying from Tampa to Miami today. Then up high, we're not going to have much wind at all, so that should be fine. Alright. And then in terms of weather, I mean, we kind of already saw it over on Sky Vector. Bunch of clouds and weather up there. If I go here and look for the forecast, what's that going to look like in an hour? Oh, yay, it's going to be over Fort Lauderdale and maybe Miami. And if I go to this thing, it gives it a little lower resolution in terms of where all the weather is and stuff. But you can easily look like way more into the future or even into the past. Like I can go a few hours back, there's no weather. Go present time. Then a few hours in the future, and even a few more in the future. Of course, it's one of those things in Florida where you just get random pop-up showers in the middle of the summer. Or even spring and fall, I guess. If they even have those down there, because it's always so warm. People complain when it's below like 60. And meanwhile, over here where I live, 60 is like a good temperature. Anyways, we'll look up the weather here at Tampa while I also try and go connect to VATSIM. I haven't done that yet. There we go. Get that loaded up. So the wind at Tampa is actually a little different than the website was showing. Looks like we'll probably take 19 left, I assume. Because I'm down, if this whole thing is the airport, I'm kind of down here by runway 1. So we'll have to go all the way to the other end of the airfield. I'm surprised none of my regulars are here in the stream yet. Haven't seen Drippy, haven't seen a Needing or anyone. Also a lot of ATC online. We've got Tampa, Orlando, 4 Miami centers, 5 approaches, jeez. We got the full Fort Lauderdale, even 2 ground controllers. That's crazy. And then 2 towers at Miami. And the 1 poor ground controller. Oof. Dang, the delivery guy's been there for an hour. I guess one of the towers came online and then he did too. That would make sense. Oh, and I guess I never mentioned what the event is that's happening today. It's the Magic of Miami, featuring those 2 airfields. I might go to Miami and then, you know, take some small aircraft out of Miami, go do some things. We'll have to see. Anyways, back over here to the flight. We gotta start loading up the plane. So let's do that. We'll come down here, get that power on a little bit. Wait, yeah. Get all the switches over there started. And then remove that because I need to be able to see. Over in the FMC, we got a position in it. We just hit there and then it kind of does it. And our route is Tampa, which is Tango Papa Alpha. Of course, you have the K in there in the front too, because we're in the US. Although not all US airports have that. And then to Miami. Hit execute. Although we'll also put in the flight number too. So that's Voyager 341. And then we shouldn't need to actually touch the route thing up there, because we just come down to arrival and departures and go plug in the ones that we got over here. The Gandhi 8 to Sabi. Execute. Don't know what runway yet. We'll see once we listen to the ATAs and all that. Come over here to Miami. We've got the Frogs 4 from the same waypoint. Sabi. Hit execute on that. If I go to legs, it should have all this stuff. Why is that like that? Oh, discontinuity for the arrival. Yeah, we'll fix it later. We'll fix that once we actually figure out the plane and all that stuff. Let's see, is there anyone over here near my parking spot? Doesn't look like it. It's almost like I'm not connected to VATSIM. Even though I am. Dang, there's a bunch of Jacksonville centers too. I didn't even look at them. Alright, I think I'm going to go ahead and just get the engines heated up, or at least one of them. So we'll get that one engine going to at least be able to provide some power. You know, watch the temperatures and stuff. We got ignition. Got oil temperature coming up on the right engine. And a little bit of pressure. Adjust the elevator trim a little bit. Alright, is that just about started? Yep, it is. Alright. I'll go ahead and turn on the avionics fully. There aren't any aircraft at Tampa on VATSIM? Really? Are you kidding me? Oh, yeah. I thought there'd be way more over here. Maybe everyone's just departing Miami. I mean, there's a lot flying into Miami. That's for sure, but... Jeez. I thought Tampa would be a hotspot, bro. Holy, are you gonna be controlling tonight, Jeff? Or are you gonna be flying, maybe? Alright, we'll get... Is tower online? No, just approach. 18.15. I'll go ahead and just listen to them. 118.15. And I'll also put the ATIS over here too. 128475. Put that in the other comm unit.
Vicinity of the airport. Command error in phoneme. Advise on initial contact. You have information Alpha.
Alpha. Where's my notebook? Here it is. Also, Jeff, I don't know if you heard that I was...
Airport ATIS information Alpha 2253 Zulu Special. 1220 at 12. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 3,500. Few clouds at 13,000. Ceiling 19,000 broken. 26,000 broken. Temperature 28. Dew point 22. Altimeter 2989er. Departing runway 19 right. Runway 28. Visual approach runway 19 right and runway 28 in use. Notices to air mission. Runway 1 right, 1 mineral closed. Ramp uncontrolled.
Alright, we're good on that. Also, Jeff, I don't know if you heard, I had the whole sweatbox thing earlier. Yeah, that didn't go too well. Definitely got a bit to learn on approach. Alright, so I need to file my flight plan. That'd be a good idea. Let's do that. We are IFR. Tampa to Miami. We'll go maybe about that. Time and route, probably like an hour. Oh, you did. Sorry, it was a rough one. It's good you got some info to work on at minimum. Yeah. Bro, I don't know if you've had a training session with Joe, Jeff, but yeah, he puts you through your paces. Definitely. I mean, I like that he does it. It gives you all the experience, but like at the same time, it makes you feel horrible because you just sit there and you feel like you haven't done well when he just throws it all at you. What did Simbrief say my cruise would be? 3.9. I'm gonna personally lower that to 3.5. We are Slant Lima. We got that flight plan. Do I have a Voyager copy paste thing I can do? Yes. At least I have that. Actually, why is the home thing? I don't actually need that. There we go, and we will file it. We'll see if we get a PDC or something like that. Go ahead and start the other engine. Closed? Yeah, it is. Okay, the other engine will do its thing. Our altimeter is 2989er. So we'll plug that in. You know, Jeff, if you could get your plane going fast enough, you can come and fly with me to Miami. If you weren't planning, or if you decide you didn't want to control or something. And also, Jeff, you know, we have the ZID has the MAVP thing, the visiting agreement with Houston. This would be like a great night to make use of that if you... I mean, of course, you would probably want to control before a big event down there to get used to the place a little bit. But it'd be a great time to make use of that. I've done it plenty of times when there's... Like, there was an event in Albuquerque, I controlled Austin Tower. There's been events... Or there was an event the other day in Memphis. I was on New Orleans Tower. You know? It's like one of those things, if there's other events around, you can just go down to Houston. Let's see, I might guess we go up to 5. I haven't looked at the chart yet, and I probably should. Wanting to go and work on Hobby or New Orleans? Bro, Hobby's a fun one. Although you have to memorize all the, you don't have to memorize necessarily, but you gotta know all the headings to give people for what departures and what flows you have. Let's see here. And I've got all my pieces of paper here of different things. I mean, there's this right here. That's basically the Tracon of Houston. And I've marked, like, this is just 2 of the runway flows. I've got another paper that's got the other 2 flows. But yeah, it's, you know, the funnest one, I think, is when you're departing 1-3 right, and then some guy wants to go west, you give him a turn the long way around to heading 270. It's pretty fun to watch that. Oh, I still need to update my stuff on the tablet. Alright. Yeah, because there's no real RNAV. I mean, there is RNAV SIDS, but not off the ground. I think those are Intercon. Intercon, I think, has them. Alright, am I on with the approach? 118.15? Yes. So we were going to Miami, right out the craft here. Route is, what was it again? I've already forgot. I'm bad at this. Gandhi 8. Sabi. Then the craft. Altitude. Let's look at the chart. It might be climb via SID, but I'm gonna look here anyways. Oh, I gotta do new flight on this. Shoot, you gave me a PDC, I think. Yeah, it is. Took him a second, but he gave it to me. Let's see here, I can go up here. Okay, TPA, paste. Oh, that's not the right paste. This one is. Okay, MIA, hit enter, and then there it is. Anyways, let's see what this PDC says. We've got Squawk 4231. Altitude maintain 6. So we'll put that in. Up too far. Damn it. Come on. Let me get 6. How you doing, Sky? Welcome on in. And then expect 230. Damn, he really capped me.
Tampa, good evening. Southwest 1119. We are
Departure frequency 11815.
Southwest 1119.
For taxi.
I would love to give you IFR
Route
to Dallas,
approved
but
as
unfortunately,
filed.
I do not have a flight plan on file for you.
Nice, that's good.
No, you don't. One second.
You hate that on the CJ4? I mean, I think that's just because of my hardware. It kind of interferes with it, but then if I scroll it here, it doesn't seem... I mean, it somewhat does it.
Alright, I've got it now. Southwest 1119.
Oh, it still does it.
Clear to the
Oh,
Dallas
okay.
Love Airport. Dead 1 departure. Lace in transition. Then as
Yeah,
filed.
whatever.
Maintain 6000.
Yeah, the same problem. Yeah, I was using my hardware there, thinking that was it.
Departure will be on this frequency. Squawk 1170.
Let's see here.
Alright, we're cleared to Dallas via the embed.
We need to go cruise.
6,000 expect.
What did you just give us?
380 and 10.
2-3.
Departures with you 1170 in the box.
Southwest 11 and 19, read back correct. Listen, start pound
Execute.
Expect runway 19 right for departure and advisory for taxi.
And then wind
We'll let you
is
know when we're ready to taxi.
220
Right, Southwest 1119.
at 12. 28 degrees. Anywhere else I need to put stuff in? I don't think so. We need to select the runway, which I don't think he gave it to us in the PDC. They usually don't. Yeah, we'll have to wait for that. So I'll kind of just leave this screen up for the taxi. Alright, so we have both up. Got our PDC. And... you know, I want to look at the actual departure chart before I start heading off. I'm just gonna assume it's gonna be off of this runway over here. So if I come up here, runways, what is that, 28? I'm just gonna assume it's 28. Or else I have to taxi across the entire field. Let's see, it'll be Radar Vectors to Gandhi, heading 273 off the runway. That's probably runway heading. Or at least close to it. And then all the other stuff, top altitude 6,000, which he gave to us. Then after Sabe, we've got the arrival. Let's see here. Which we start that at Sabe. Is where? Where is that? Right there. There it is. At 280 knots. We'll see if I can get up to that. Top altitude 250, so we're going to be descending. Or no, he gave us 2.3, so we're fine. And then at Cleat 280 between those altitudes. Barnes at 15,000. Where the heck is this? Oh, right there. 11,000. Art. 250. That's a lot of waypoints now that start separating out. Depending on the runways. We'll have to figure that out when we get there. Whether they're landing east or west. I mean, I can still plug it in to, you know, stay ahead. I'm not going to do that. Just to stay ahead of the aircraft. Or at least the flight. I won't plug it in the aircraft until they actually tell me. But we could look it up here. We've got Coaches being ducted, parallel converging, and intersecting runways. Arrivals expect ILS runway 30, RNAV GPS or visual 26 right. So they are landing west. I think. Weather to deal with? Yeah, there's weather. That's why I have the specific route I do. Because if I come over here on Sky Vector, go right there, you can see all the weather there. So we're kind of routed around it a little bit. Because there was multiple other routes that like came through that area, but this is the one SimBrief gave me, which makes sense. Yeah, and then you have the light to moderate convective right there. All the stuff. Alright, so over here. Actually, wait, where am I parking in Miami? Just so I can maybe predict a runway. So, I'm either going to get 2.6 right or 3.0. I don't know which. Because the FBO is up north. I'm not cargo. There's a penalty box. I like how they call it that. Yeah, so most likely we'll get 2.6 right, so I'll plug that in here. Then I'll also get the ILS. Why does it want ILS normally 9? Bro. ILS 3.0. Oh, I know, that's from a thing up there. Oh wait, crap, I selected the wrong one. I was looking at one number and then ended up clicking another one. I don't know why it wants me to go these different places. Where did it go? Am I blind? Like it just disappeared. Or is it not? Is that not available? ILS 3.0, RNAV GPS or visual 26. That's the problem. We need RNAV 26 right. Or localizer, I guess I could ask him for. If I really wanted to. So, which one do I want? Probably tubes. Just so I can at least have Terry and all that in there, so we'll plug that in. How you doing, Ryder? Welcome on in. We're just kind of preparing for this flight here. Alright, so I'll keep this chart up on the other screen. And, you know, Foxtrot behind us is a non-movement area, but I gotta turn around first. So I'm gonna do that. And then we'll call for taxi. What are you beeping at? Oh yeah, I haven't selected a runway yet in the plane. It's getting mad at me because takeoff config isn't right. Get flaps of one set at least. And let's do a check here for the ATIS. Still Alpha, alright. And Tampa departure, Voyager 341, information Alpha, South GA with for taxi.
Voyager 341, airbit accept runway 28.
Hey, firm, Voyager 341.
Roger that, Voyager 341, Tampa departure, runway 28, taxi via Delta and November, or correction, Delta Sierra, the altimeter is 2989er.
Okay, via Delta Sierra, and we have Alpha, Voyager 341.
Thank you for Alpha.
Called in with Alpha, you know? Alright, so we'll go down here, select 28. Departure 28, execute, and then go back to this. Make sure it's all right. Looks like it is, I think. We'll hit send, and then we'll start taxiing. So it's via Delta Sierra. So we'll kind of go straight out. Is Foxtrot 1? Yes. And then over there's other ones. Other ones that aren't on the chart for some reason. Alright, so runway heading. What they want? It's on 273 for the departure. After I get my turn here. Just up, up, up. Don't go off the taxiway. 273. Oh, apparently it wants PW on. We'll go for that. And then we'll make the right here. Hopefully not be a Dumbo and cross an active runway. That'd be tragic. Alright, so we have our flaps one set. Heading 273 was on that departure. Yep. And we have to cross somewhere. I guess the end of the runway at 540 feet? I guess? Or no, that's when you start to turn. So 277 is runway heading, then you start the 273 for whatever reason. Whatever. I really don't know why, but okay. Where does this thing say ground speed again? Is it down there? Yeah, ground speed 1.8. So we can go faster than this.
Tampa approach, good afternoon. Aero November 48427.
Number 48427, Tampa departure, hello.
Hey, I guess it's good evening. Aero 427, we have information Bravo, ready to copy IFR over to Orlando.
Like, Bravo's current now.
It
I
sure
guess
is
it
a
would have
good
just
evening,
switched
number
over.
427, clear to the Orlando International Airport via radar vectors need Kilo, November, Echo, Echo, Delta. Direct Orlando, VOR, Oscar, Romeo, Lima, then direct destination. Maintain 5,000. Departure this frequency, squawk 3741.
Aero November 48-427 clear to the Orlando airport via radar vectors need, then direct to Orlando Vortex. Was that the ORL Vortex? Then direct 503741 on the box.
Affirm, that's correct. Your readback is correct. Expect runway 28 for departure and advisory for taxi. 8 is Alpha is correct.
8
Alright,
is
we'll get Alpha and
Alpha.
we'll let you know we're ready to taxi for 427.
I don't know how he had Bravo,
And correct.
unless it
8
just
is
changed.
Bravo's now correct. Wind 190 at 12, altimeter 29901.
Roger that. We do have Bravo.
29er. What?
Thank you. Voyager 341, ready to go.
Hey, firm, we're setting that new altimeter.
Alright, thank you. Once you get that in, Voyager 341, wind 190 at 12, fly runway heading, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, we'll fly runway heading, runway 28, clear for takeoff, Voyager 341. And because of that,
Southwest 1119 is ready to go with Bravo.
I need to change the heading there a little bit.
Southwest 1119, thank you. Roger, runway 19 right, taxi via Bravo 1, Bravo Victor. The altimeter is 299.
All the lights are on.
Bravo 1, Bravo Victor 991 for
Ready to
19
go.
right, Southwest 20, correction 1119.
Yeah, turn it a little hard there. And now we throttle it up. You know, don't just shove it forward. I should have rotated by now. Whoops.
427 is ready to check the IFR departure for what that right.
Arrow 427, thank you. Runway 28, taxi via Sierra.
Runway 28.
We got flight level change. Heading hold is on. Got him. Look at that. Straight up and out. And Voyager 341, 3,400, climbing 6.
Voyager 341, radar contact, climb maintain 12,000, turn left heading 190.
I maintain a 1 to 1,000, left to 190, Voyager 341.
Fairfield Road Show, Legion, Southwest 166, this side of the 15 GOR, 1300 cross the lead.
This thing climbs like a rocket.
Legion 1071, camp approach, hello. Do you have an approach request in a St. Pete? The wind is 210 at 10, the altimeter is 29901.
We're hoping to get out
And
around
there's where we just
18.
departed.
If that's going to work. If not, we can do the other side.
Like, look at that, I'm already at 8,000
The
feet.
ILS one. Sorry about that.
Roger that, you can expect the ILS runway 18 approach, Legion 1071.
Alright, ILS 18, Legion 1071.
Voyager
That's
341, proceed direct Candy.
Direct Gandhi, Voyager 341. Let's see here. Direct. Gandhi. Executes and nav.
Is that Sovereign 4 correct?
Yeah, let's Sovereign.
Sovereign 4, tamp approach, go ahead.
Now I'm gonna send that screenshot to the Voyager Discord. That's a good one. BBJ2.
Roger that, Sovereign 4, tamp for departure, your clearance is on request, standby.
Never approach Legion 1071. You want it lower?
Legion
Actually,
1071,
I can
firm,
stay on this
maintain,
power right now.
Send to maintain 8,000 for now.
We're above 10,000
8,000,
feet.
71.
Need to center my heading bug. There we go. So we'll just keep kind of keeping the speed up. I don't know why it's sideways like that. Plane likes to do that, I guess. Let's see, our flaps are up, gears up. We got the taxi light off. We don't really need it. Oh, seatbelt light never came on. Whoops, my bad. Hope no one got shook back there. That would have sucked.
Southwest 1119 for the 019, right?
Southwest 1119.
Everything
Wind
should be
190
fine.
at 12, sliding
We're
210,
good.
line 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, heading 210.
Pull back the power so I don't redline it.
Southwest 1119.
Voyager
That wouldn't be good.
341, contact Miami Center 128.22. Have a good one.
128.22, Voyager 341. One two 8.22. You got them.
American 216, Miami Center, hello.
Hey, Miami Center, Voyager 341, 2000 out of Tampa.
Voyager 341, Miami Center, climb, maintain flight level 230.
I maintain flight level 230, Voyager 341. Alright. Going up. Not on Tuesday, though. It's on a Friday. And then down here, we'll set climb power. There it is. We'll get up there real quick.
Delta, correction, American 2591, contact Miami, approach 120.5.
120.5, 2591, bye-bye.
Gotta love it.
Delta 552, contact Miami, approach 133.72.
3372, let's see,
American 66, descend via Frogs 4 arrival, Miami landing west, altimeter 29907.
Now, is there anyone that's around me right now?
Rush for arrival, landing west 297, transit 280 knots near arrival, American 66.
There's definitely gonna be people that are with me.
I think I said 270.
No, you said 280, American 66.
Get all these big guys up there. Wonder where he's gonna slot me in, because he's gonna have to slot me in on the arrival. I don't know if it's gonna be between these two, probably not, or if it's gonna be between these two.
Line, contact Miami Center
We'll have to see.
133.2, correction, 132.2.
We'll have to see. Because we're still trying to go up to Paris. Right there. Oh, wait a second.
American 1817, proceed direct Frogs.
Direct Frogs, American 1817.
American 1817, maintain maximum forward speed till Frogs now, then reduce speed to 280.
Max forward speed until Frogs, American 1817.
1817. Oh, it's the guy up there a bit.
Yeah, you just descended faster, so now you're slower than everyone else, and that's going to become a problem in a second, but not quite yet.
Of course it is. Alright, so we have 15 miles to Murdo. Yeah, I'm gonna start looking at the arrival into Miami here. So we need to be at 280 knots when I get there. Or when I get to Sabi, which is right there. 2 waypoints up ahead. Why does that say 250? Oh, at below.
133.72, good night.
That's why.
133.72, Southwest 565, good night.
Southwest 2485, Miami, approach 120.5, good night.
25, 2045, everyone.
American 216, proceed direct Matney.
I'm gonna get 280 on the speed there.
American 216, direct Matney.
Uh-oh, someone's not paying attention. Oh, I never set the stuff over here. Whoops.
Altitude.
Altitude. 1,000 feet to go. Alright, I need to center the heading bug again. It's a constant battle with that heading bug. Alright, now we're at about 280. I'll pull back the power some. To try and keep it about 280. You know, in a plane without auto throttle, it can be a little difficult. Then also you have the response time of the engine. When you move the engine, it'll take a second to fully get up to where you commanded it to. That should be set right there. I haven't seen Drippy or Needing yet in the stream. I don't even think anyone claimed first, unless the first redeem is broken again. Wouldn't be too surprised on that. Emergency butter, how you doing? You gonna get emergency butter? You're gonna give me an emergency to fly tonight, and then I gotta butter the landing or something? Is that what your name's about?
22 knots and 120.5 American Nation, 70, good day. Center FedEx 1328 heavy with you.
Or is it just you're so depressed that only buttering a landing in a plane makes you feel better? Is that it? That and the delicious ingredient? Ah, okay. So what, you're like a southern guy where you just cover everything in butter? Is that how it works? Let's see here. Where are they going to slot me in? You got 392. He's got 477, so it's probably going to be in here. Somewhere in that 35-mile gap where they're going to slot me in. We'll see how it goes. Almost French. Oh, okay. Didn't realize the French used a lot of butter. Didn't think that was it. What's he up to? His cruise is 7,000, so he's almost at his cruise. You know, I'm really debating whether after this flight here, I fly out of Miami and go somewhere in the jet, like Orlando maybe, or if I take the float plane out and go visit the Miami seaplane base. I got the scenery installed for it right now. There's 4 coming out of there.
Fairwing 419, contact Miami, approach 133.72.
Where's the pilot come flying out of? Don't actually see any big group necessarily. Maybe it's just everyone flying into it, not necessarily doing a group flight.
American 1261, Miami Center, hello.
Yeah, what sucks about this plane is, you can't really have it do auto throttle. You gotta control the throttle on your own. So, I gotta mess with that a bunch.
Alaska 20, contact Miami, approach 120.5.
20.5, Alaska 20.
You know what, we'll get seatbelts off. Y'all don't necessarily need them right now. We're turning. We're doing something.
Alaska 306, flighting 180, reduce speed to 260.
Bro, it's crazy how, like, the entire southern half of Florida
180, and you can just
is, like, real close to flooding, and yet people still keep building stuff here.
Heading 180.
Just because, as ocean levels rise and stuff like that, that people just keep building stuff down here in Florida. Amazes me. And, like, there's parts of Florida that are below sea level. If water ever gets in those areas, it ain't coming out real easy. Now, I can't see any of the other traffic out there. There's no lights set? No. Oh, shoot, I don't have live weather set. I'm supposed to.
1677, I got new flow for Miami, flighting 090, descend and maintain 16,000.
090, 16,000, Walker 1677.
Climb more faster.
Walker 1677, contact Miami, approach 119.45.
01945, Walker 1677, see you.
And I'm kind of slowly pulling back the power to try and get back up to that 280 on the indicated airspeed.
American 13.
I guess because I flew last night without live weather.
52, proceed direct frogs now.
Direct frogs, American 1352, thanks.
American 1261 for flow into Miami, flighting 090.
090, American 1261.
Alaska 306, proceed direct frogs now, descend via frogs 1 arrival.
Direct frog for Alaska 306 and descend via the arrival.
Okay, don't speed up too much. There, that should be almost right where it needs to be. You know, within a few knots is usually fine.
That's 1482, Miami Center, hello.
There we go.
FedEx 1328, proceed direct matinee, descend via Frogs 4 arrival, Miami landing west, altimeter 29907, transition 280 knots.
Yeah, I guess I should be flying by Mach number.
Direct matinee, land by the Frogs 4 and then 280 knots and transit FedEx 1328.
American 1352, descend via Frogs 4 arrival, transition 280 knots, Miami altimeter 29907.
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hit
Frogs 4 arrival, 0
VNAV.
knots on the transition of American 1352.
Actually, I'll probably have to give you 290.
I'll keep it at 230 though. But you know, whenever that descent comes, which top of descent is there, it looks like. Oh, and there's the guy that's in front of me. Just passing up ahead.
Voyager 341 for flow, flighting 170.
170 Voyager 341. Alright, let's see here.
3052.
So he's probably going to turn me back
Roger, just want to confirm,
on
you
course
have a direct
in a minute.
Frogs. I don't have a crossing at Frogs. Is that 11,000?
That'll be 12,000 and above, as that's the crossing restriction.
12 and above. Okay, thanks.
American 1352, you can descend via Frogs 4, or actually, did I get you your descend via yet?
No, but yeah, we'll just descend to 12,000 at 290 knots, American 1352.
Yeah, he just wants to separate me a little bit from this guy.
Alright, American 1352, thanks. Descend via Frogs 4, arrival, Miami landing west, altimeter 29907.
I mean, we have 6 miles of spacing.
Okay, Frogs,
But I guess that's not good enough for him.
4 arrival, runway 27 transition, and we'll make it 290 knots, American 1352.
Actually, it'll be the runway 30 transition. They're not arriving 27 down there tonight.
Okay, 30. Well, you're everywhere, aren't you, Austin?
Yeah, no kidding.
Wait,
Good to see you.
I'm getting
Miami's
my airspace,
not
busted right now.
arriving 27?
I can see it.
American 1261, proceed direct matinee, resume.
Oh,
the
they're
arrival.
departing 27.
Okay, Matt, you resume the arrival and sheds you're everywhere too. FedEx 1528, should we expect runway 30?
FedEx 1328, it's looking like that's going to be the case.
1528, thank you.
I wonder what that guy's doing.
Now, FedEx 1328, same Mach number.
And 0.86 for 1528.
FedEx 1328, maintain Mach .80.
80 FedEx.
You know, I'm gonna put the Miami ATIS in standby while we listen to it on the way in. Which is 119.15. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put that over there Legs over here. I think that'll work. Or it should. Check altitude selector. Yes, I know. I know my top of descent is there. All that.
Voyager 341, are you using airspeed or Mach number right now?
Airspeed, Voyager 341.
Voyager 341, safe speed.
280 knots.
Voyager 341, reduce speed at 260, proceed direct frogs, descend via frogs 4 arrival, Miami altimeter 2997.
Reduce speed to 260 direct frogs and proceed via the frogs 4 or Voyager 341. Alright, direct frogs. What? Oh, I didn't hit execute. Alright, so I need to cross... thing.
American 1261, same Mach number.
7-8.
Let me look at this arrival. Do they suggest a runway you should
1261,
select?
maintain Mach .77, descend via frogs 4 arrival,
Landing east,
Miami
use 9
west, altimeter
transition. Landing west, use
2997.
30.
Transition to 280 knots.
Okay, 2997 descend via the frog, landing west, and transition to
So
280.
30.
Alaska 306, contact Miami, approach 120.59.
Shit, shit, shit.
120.5 Alaska 306, copy line.
And Miami FNO Southwest 6085, level 310, Mach .8 assigned.
Southwest 6085, Miami Center, hello. Voyager 341. Let's see. Yeah, I'll be able to make that work. You're fine. American 1352.
Okay, so
descend via
bottom of this
Christopher.
arrival is
I
8,000.
never
No,
updated your altitude.
5,000. $5,000.
Up 1482, Miami Center, yep.
April 1482.
Up 1482, thanks. Descend via Frogs 4 arrival, Miami landing west, altimeter 299 or 7, transition 2809.
Send via Frogs 4, 299 or 7, and transition 280 knots, Delta 1482.
260 knots.
American
I'm
66, contact Miami, approach
that in
1
here.
at 20.59.
015, go to American 66.
How do I turn on the lights in the
American
cockpit? That would be
219,
useful.
Maintain
Oh, yeah, up there,
290
duh.
knots or greater till Frog. American 216, maintain 290 knots or greater till Frog.
290 greater till Frog.
Need to sync the heading bug. There's that.
Center, November 369.
Top of descent is soon.
369 Whiskey Tango, Miami Center, hello, proceed direct Matney.
Now, because I'm
Hey,
expecting
Center,
26 right
Flight level 004 flight level
GPS, I mean, I guess I can't really look at it
1489
yet.
Miami Center, roger.
Yeah, whatever. And our top ascent is later than this guy.
American 1352 for flow, flighting 180, descend and maintain 16,000.
Because...
180, 16,000, American 1352.
Wait, we just
FedEx
think now.
1328 for flow, flighting 180, descend and maintain 16,000.
Are you trying to get the star there? Trying to get that butter?
FedEx 1328 for flow, flighting 160, descend and maintain 16,000.
Okay, top of descent is here real soon.
Blocked.
FedEx 1328 flighting 180, descend and maintain 16,000 for flow.
180,
Oh, come on, don't freeze on me.
heavy.
American 1261, the flow bug's also biting you, flighting 180 to center maintain flyable 200.
Okay, 180 American 1231.
Oof.
Miami Center, hello, Southwest 1242, level 325 for level 310.
Shh. God damn it. Vertical speed.
361 with you, flight level 296.
I gotta descend real quick
New Zealand 361, Miami Center, hello.
to catch up with the vertical path.
Miami Center, Southwest 1242, flight level 320, descending for level 310.
South 1242, Miami Miami Center, hello, flighting 090, maintain flight level 310 for flow.
090 and 310 for flow, Southwest 1242.
There we go. It's now captured. So at Frog, is there any restrictions? I mean, there's the whole 280 knots thing, but he gave me 26. And Art is 250 knots at between 11,000 and 9,000. And we have a pretty good tailwind right now too. 22 knot tailwind.
216, contact Miami approach 120.5.
20.5 for 216.
Voyager 341, contact Miami approach 120.5.
20.5 Voyager 341.
Number 369er with 7, expect ILS 30.
And I'm just gonna get the tech status.
Mike.
Mike. Holy crap, that's a long gatus.
You should still be with the arrival, but basically present heading will work.
Copy that.
2015 from Old Flight, heading 330, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 30 approach.
Alright, maintain 3000, I'm sorry, turn to 320, maintain 3000 until established, cleared ILS 30, Alaska 20.
Alaska 320, but
Can you let me check in?
Ah, that was close, 330, Alaska 20.
You're all good.
American for American 260, we're given a 290 for intersection for Frog.
Locked.
American 1817 at
Got it at the right time. They just changed the mile and trail to 30. Oof.
Old contact tower 123.9, American 1817, how's it going?
There was another American checking in.
It was me, American 216. We were given 290 knots restriction. Any restrictions after Frog?
American 216, you can resume published speed restrictions.
Public speed restrictions for American 216.
Alaska 306, descend to maintain 3000.
Miami approach Voyager 341, fly level 190, descending via the Frogs 4260 knots on speed.
Voyager 341, Miami approach, hello, Miami altimeter is, let's see, 2997,
Damn it.
expect ILS 30.
2997, ILS 30, Voyager 341. Damn. I wanted the other runway. So let's see here. What was it? 9 or 7? Sink over there? Yeah. Not here though. Is there any other lights in the cockpit besides the ones up there? Cockpit temperature. That's supposed to be on norm. Whoops.
Alaska 20 at hold, contact Miami South Tower 123.9er. Have a good one, thanks so much for flying.
Over to tower to Old Gust, Alaska 20.
Redman 1, descend to maintain 3000.
Am I dumb? Oh, is it down here?
3000, Redman 1.
Oh, yeah. There we go. That's what I needed. Maybe dim the brightness on the PFD, though. Alright, so we need to
And approach below
be...
American 1325.
Oh, it's a
direct
little bit
Frog,
until
service enemy
250
arrival.
knots.
American 1325, Miami approach, hello, Miami altimeter is 29907, expect ILS 30.
I just realized, am
97
I...
ILS 30, American 1325.
Am I doing the right
Alaska
thing?
306, flight
Yeah,
heading
because
05.
I'm doing the, runway 30
050,
transition.
306.
So I am. I would be high if I was doing the other transition. It's kind of funny, you got this part of Florida that's got almost nothing. Oh, a little random field down there. And then you've got just Miami on the coast there. And Fort Lauderdale somewhere over that way. That's where I'll be headed for Florida here in a couple weeks.
7 miles from
Fort
Old,
Lauderdale.
flight heading 330, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS 30 approach.
Heading 330, cleared ILS approximately 30 for Alaska 306 contact.
I wonder what the guy behind me, what speed he's doing. At least I've got this speed pretty well handled.
306, what speed do you want me to maintain?
Alaska 306, speed will be at your discretion. You got traffic at 7 miles in front of you going 200. So, yeah, but speed will be at your discretion.
Speed at my discretion, thank you.
And approach, do you want Voyager 341 to resume published speeds at Vega?
Voyager 341, affirm, you can resume the published speed.
Voyager 341. Alright, now you always confirm that with your with the controllers.
050, Brendan 1.
I'm gonna go ahead and slow down here. To 250 knots.
Miami approach, FedEx 1328, heavy with you at a level 190.
FedEx 1328, Miami approach, hello, Miami altimeter 29907, expect ILS 30.
Oh,
ILS
too slow.
29997, FedEx 1328, heavy.
So I assume they have plenty of separation now.
330, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS 30 approach.
Left heading 330, maintain 3000 until established, cleared ILS, runway 30, Redman 1.
And approach American 1325, center wanted us at 280 knots. You want to still stay at that level?
America 1352, you can resume the published speed.
And there's the guy I'm following over there. Oh, now the airfields suddenly pop in. I guess you passed 12,000 and that helping in flight sim or something.
America 1261,
So we've got Miami,
expect ILS 30.
the other Miami, some other airport over there. They've got a lot of small ones.
They go over to tower
Spinning
for-
people over Tampa? Oh.
Oscar 306, affirm, you can contact
Dang.
tower 123.9er. Have a good one.
Over the tower for Alaska 306 and you see it.
You know, I'm gonna ask if I can get 26 right. Or else it'll be a little bit of a longer taxi and I'll have to cross 2 runways. I could not hear that guy at all, whoever that was.
So the 440 heavy Miami approach hello, cross Sean at 3000, that's Sean cleared ILS.
Gotta be careful because Miami and Miami o'clock look the exact same. Yep. There's multiple airports down here that do. You've got like one over that way, you got Miami, you got the one over there, maybe even that one looks about the same. It's just all different sizes of fields. Or no, there's the field right there. I've flown into it before. And Miami approach, Voyager 341 request.
Voyager 341, Miami approach, go ahead.
And can Voyager 341 get the RNAV 26 to right since we're going to the FBO?
Voyager 341, Miami approach. I will check with the other. I'll check with the other finals controller, but it doesn't look like it. Let me double check real quick.
Yeah, it's alright if not.
American 66 descend and maintain 3000.
3000 American 66.
Probably should have requested that a little earlier. Let's see, any other speeds I gotta follow? Not really.
Tower on 123.9, have a good one.
Nope, I lost the guy in front of me.
Tower 1239, bye.
Okay, below 10,000, I have the landing lights on. But I remember back when I was learning to fly a plane in FSX, and I had heard that like airliner pilots turn on their lights. I think it was at 10,000 or something, and I'm like, why the hell do they turn it on so high? You know, me being the guy that never went above 3, 4, maybe 5,000 back in the day. Unless I was in like an F-18 or something.
050
And the sky was my playground. But now I get it. Sometimes I'll even turn it on leaving the flight levels. Oh, there's a guy departing. You can already see a bunch of lights there on the ground. Pretty cool.
American 66, 10 miles from Old, fly heading 330, maintain 3000 to establish on the localizer, cleared ILS 30 approach.
Let me make sure I have
left 330, maintain a 3000 established, clear
the right things in here for the
30
ILS.
approach, American 66.
Voyager 341, it doesn't look like a 26 is going to happen for the RNAV, unfortunately. You can expect the ILS 30, sorry about that.
Yeah, expect the ILS 30, Voyager 341. Darn. That's disappointing. Let's see here. So that frequency is 111.7. That is in both sides. Manual for some reason. Final approach course is 304. We'll put that in after this.
123.9 good day.
Actually, let me put in tower in my standby. Although, there might be 2 towers. Yeah, there is. I'm probably going to go with the south tower, 123.9er. Put him in there, and then ground. 121.8. Damn it. There we go. Or did I put 9? Yeah. Somehow I put 9. It's supposed to be 8.
Voyager 341, descend and maintain 3000.
Gonna maintain 3000, Voyager 341. Shit, someone sent me a contact me or some message. Wouldn't be surprised if it's a message from someone I know.
American 216, fly heading 050. American 66, heading contact Miami, South
O'Hare Tower sent me a contact me.
139, no worries, all American 66.
That's funny.
And American 30, if you need it, we do have to see on the site.
Okay,
American 1352, roger. I'm going to keep you down, continue to follow the 30 transition, please.
So after the arrival, I need a heading of 1 to 4.
Flight heading 330, maintain 3000 to establish on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 30 approach.
The 30 until established for the localizer 30 and maintain 3000.
5 approach, good evening, Delta 1482, 15,000 frogs forward.
So there's that.
Delta
We've
1482,
got
Miami approach, hello Miami, altimeter 299.7, expect ILS 30.
Expect ILS 30, Delta 1482.
Walker 7455, Miami approach.
altitude. I wonder what that guy's doing. And there's a guy off my left. They're all going in for the approach. Okay, so now that we're on heading mode, though, I can switch
American
that
216 at old, contact
to hit the
Miami, South
localizer.
Tower 123.9, good day, thanks for flying.
This is Trio 4.
Thank you for the investigation.
Walker 7455 Miami approach, hello. Miami altimeter 2997, expect ILS 30.
I keep getting the speed wrong now.
7455, maintain 1000, please.
It was, I had a whole freaking map over there.
Switch 341, fly heading 050.
050, avoid the tree 41.
Approach November 369. Okay. But
Number 369, Whiskey Tango, Miami approach, hello. Miami altimeter 2997, expect ILS 30.
997.
Voyager 341, 10 miles from Old, fly heading 330, maintain 3000 to establish on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 30 approach.
Fly heading 330, maintain 3000 to establish, cleared ILS runway 30 approach, Voyager 341.
American 1352, descend, maintain 3000.
3000, American 1352.
Walker 75.
You know, I gotta go direct old.
Stay indicated airspeed. Roger,
Oh,
Walker
wait, no, I'm
74,
picking it up. We're good, we're good.
210 knots, please. FedEx 1328, maintain 250 knots or greater, please.
250 or greater, FedEx 1328 heavy.
And hit nav. It'll intercept the thing. We're still going 250 knots, like the thing said. Although, because we're going into a Bravo, we need to slow down to 230.
American
Let me slow down.
1261, Roger, maintain 230 knots, please, 230.
Okay, slow to 230, American 1261.
It's gonna help him out. Really working this throttle here just to try and keep the speed. Bro, I can see two individual lights of the dude up in
FedEx
front of me.
1328, descend and maintain 3000.
Apparently I have separation.
3000, FedEx 1328 heavy.
Walker 7455, descend and maintain 4000.
I'm just gonna arm my approach
Voyager
so I don't
341 at
forget.
old, contact Miami South Tower 123.9er, have a good one, thanks for flying.
We got old contact tower 123.9 or Voyager 341. Alright. And we'll go perf. Approach. Damn it. That is 260 at 9. Temperature is 33. That's hot. Jesus.
1352.
It's a hot day down there in Miami. 2997. Next, send. We have 102 and 96 for our speeds.
American 1352, 10 miles from Old, fly heading 330, maintain 3000 to established on the localizer, cleared ILS 30 approach.
Okay, turn left heading 330, maintain 3000 to establish, cleared out of 30, American 1352.
Where how slow they'll let me go. Or if they'll get mad at me or anything like that. Anyways, we're just about over old. Go ahead and contact, or at least switch over to tower.
Voyager 341, you can contact Miami South Tower 123.9er now.
123.9 or Voyager 341. Yeah, Miami Tower, Voyager 341, ILS 30.
Voyager 341, Miami Tower, runway, wind 26009, runway 30, cleared to land. Slow down to minimum approach speed, sir, for you're overtaking traffic 3 miles ahead.
Yeah, well, slow to minimums and 30, just say clear to land for Voyager 341.
Voyager 341, runway 30, clear to land number 2.
Here's our code to land number 2, Voyager 341. And it's not descending! Yay! I'm gonna need to fly it on my own. Yay.
American 521, runway 27, line up and wait.
It decided it didn't want to descend. That's great. It really wanted me to go to minimum speed, bro. Minimum speed is 108 for me. Well, it's actually 90 something, but approach speed is 108. But now I've got full flaps and gear down. Yes, I know, I've left my altitude. I know, gosh. It keeps flashing at me. Apparently the go-around altitude is 2,000, so I'll put that in. Let me right turn to 2,000 on heading.
American 521,
310.
be ready, I'm going to shoot down momentarily.
Squawk ident. Why do you want him to squawk ident?
Miami Tower, United 99, short, runway 27.
United 989, Miami Tower.
Now, this is probably going to be crazy with one ground controller.
American
bet.
521, wind 2609, RNAV Crocs, runway 27, clear to takeoff.
I don't have Crocs. Interesting.
American 216,
American 1350 Island 30.
American 216, clear 30.
American 216, contact ground 1.
He departed a guy off the crossing runway, looks like. Oh, don't drop frames on me.
American 1350 Island 30.
American 1352, wind 2609, runway 30, clear to land number 2. Slow to 150 or better, overtaking traffic ahead.
Okay, we'll be about 152 and return land number 30, American 1352.
United 989, runway 27, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 27 for 989.
American 521 Heavy 10,
Oh, actually, United 989, hold position. I need to get a release, please.
Hold position for 989.
Got everything loaded down there? What do you mean, everything loaded?
Tower, what type was the American that just took off in front of me?
Southbound runway 27, after 783.
Thanks.
American 521 Heavy, go out over to departure with 3000.
Yeah, American 521, contact departure 119.45.
1945.
United 989, runway 27, line up and wait.
27, line up and wait 989.
Scenery causing those stutters? Probably. I have no idea. It happens a lot. It looks like we're exiting on Yankee.
Voyager 341, exit right when able. Contact ground 121.8.
Right when able, ground point 8, Voyager 341. Alright, we made it. Look at that. Now I need to come over here. Ground point 8. And we are going up to signature. And on the ground, Voyager 341 off on Yankee going to signature.
Voyager 341, Miami ground. Taxi to signature via Yankee, November, Zulu, and hold short of November.
Okay. Taxi via Yankee, November, Zulu, hold short November, Voyager 341.
Miami ground, Route 1648, Mike 2, going to the Juliet Concord.
Alright.
Actually,
So
Voyager
basically go straight
341,
in.
let's amend that. It's going to be Yankee, Papa, Hotel, Hotel. And just hold short of November on Hotel, Hotel for now.
Okay, Yankee, Papa, Hotel, Hotel, hold short November on Hotel, Hotel, Voyager 341.
Station calling for taxi again.
Yankee, Papa. Alright. It's not going to be this turn. It's not going to be this turn. It'll be the... Oh!
1648, Mike 2, going to Juliet Gate.
I didn't realize there was a guy
Route
next to me.
1648, Miami ground, you taxi the Juliet Gate via Quebec.
Seeing DX12 be an issue, everyone. We'll see. I don't think I currently have DX12.
Yeah, but Quebec, there's 1648.
American 1321, it's left turn to Yankee, please.
This is technically the penalty box I'm going in. He's just
And
using
the
it to his
Sentinel aircraft
advantage.
ground stop is now listed. You guys can call for taxi.
And American 2481 ready to taxi runway 27.
American 2481, runway 27, taxi via November, Yankee, Quebec.
November Yankee Quebec for
That is loud.
American 124, continue taxi, what's your gate number?
Start.
American 124, continue taxi, what's your gate number?
American 124, no gate number, will park anywhere.
Roger, American 124, Roger, continue taxi, November to parking.
November to park, thanks.
Voyager, that was blocked. Voyager 341, November, Zulu, Kilo to parking, hold short runway 26 left at Zulu.
November, Zulu, Kilo, hold short 24 left to Zulu, Voyager 341. November,
Delta
Zulu,
401, runway
Kilo,
26
alright.
left, taxi via November 8, Mike.
He didn't mean 26 left? I think he did.
Taxi via November 8, Mike, Delta 401, 26 left.
Pretty sure he did.
Ground, you were blocked for a second. Did you clear Boeing 45 for push to start?
Boeing 45, A firm.
I need to check if I have
Ground, Delta 6, Bravo, heavy requesting
DirectX 12 on. I
Delta
shouldn't,
401, hold your position for now.
but there was a time where where the sim reset all my settings. So
Hello
let's
again,
see.
Walker 1677, Pulse Spot 5 with Mike ready to taxi.
Walker 1677, runway 26 left, taxi via November 10, Mike.
November 10, Mike, 26 left, Walker 1677.
146 heavy, ready for taxi.
Virgin 6 Heavy, runway 26 left, taxi via Papa Whiskey Mike.
26 left, via Papa Whiskey and Mike. Virgin 6 Heavy.
Delta. American 1321, sidestep to Quebec, please.
Do I have DX12 on?
American 1321, sidestep to Quebec, please.
No, I have 11.
American 1083, spot 7, once again, ready to taxi.
American
Yelling at me
1321,
about
sidestep to
traffic.
Quebec, please. Walker 1677, monitor tower 118.3.
1830, 1677, see you.
Voyager 341, contact tower 118.3 for the crossing, let them know ground sent you.
18-3, Voyager 341.
Delta 6 Bravo, Heavy, are you ready to go?
Yes, we are. Bravo.
Delta 6 Bravo, Heavy, runway 26 left, taxi via Papa, Whiskey, Mike.
We are currently heading to runway 27. This is easier for us to.
Oh, 18.3, is that a thing? Yeah, that's the other tower. And Miami Tower, Voyager 341, holding short Zulu for the runway crossing.
Tower, Miami, good evening. Crossing Air 4211, visual 26 right side.
I'm surprised they gave the Heavy a short runway. Surprised they get him over to 30 or something.
Left, and you know what, cross 26 right as well, and then taxi via Kilo.
That's 26 left, 26 right via Kilo, Voyager 341. Speed! We'll get her going. So he doesn't have to wait for me.
Miami Tower, Prime Air 4211, we got the light for 28 right. We're going for visual.
Alright, 4211 Miami Tower, wind 26 or wind 26 right, clear to land.
Brakes.
Go land, 26 right, visual, Prime Air 4211, heavy.
Oh, there we go. Made it across. Where exactly is signature? Oh, right there. Alright. So it's apparently over here. Apparently. Can I just, like, cross over this? Yeah, okay. Is that an ATR? I think that is. We have a longitude, another longitude. It's a good plane, wish I could fly it. But it's broken for me. Bro, that's a ton of planes over here. Why does he have his strobes on? What are you doing, bro?
616, you still, you in stuff? Yeah, we're here.
Alright, there we go, we made it.
Did you shut down?
I did momentarily.
Okay, just let me know when you're ready.
Ready now.
Alright, where do you guys think we should go after this? We can go look at all the crazy vats and traffic, see what's up here. I mean, we could go to Orlando. Could go to Jacksonville.
Go for American 16.
Like Jacksonville's a little far
You
though.
didn't shut down, right?
Could
Nope,
go
already
down
go.
to Key West.
Okay. Just to let you know, it's going to be about.
Oh, even he's
5
going
minutes, But this is.
He went to Fort
I
Lauderdale.
could get you
Oh.
out.
Copy that. Sounding back. 1623. Tower, FedEx 1328, heavy with you, short of 26 left on Mike 2.
FedEx 1328. Stand by, bro.
I feel bad for Jude up there. He's got like 3 aircraft in his airspace. Well, I guess 4, but he may have already sent that out to Unicom.
Short of 26 right, FedEx 1328, heavy.
He's got a whole 4 in his airspace. Oof. Of course, everyone's down here right now. Bro, so this tower's kind of funny. They're Tam Miami Tower. Where should I go? Let me look up the charts for Orlando real quick. Because I don't actually know what it's supposed to, or what the,
1328 cross
where like,
and taxi via Kilo.
I don't actually know what the airport looks like. Oh, it's this one. I thought Orlando was something else. Yeah, I've flown here before. We could easily go to the FBO.
That is 160616, wind 250 at 6 on a Crocs number 26 left cliff.
Or even, I could go to one of the uncontrolled fields out there.
Miami Tower, American 1278.
I turn off the overlay.
26 right.
I'm gonna disconnect for now, so I'm not hearing a bunch of them. Why is it so busy in Florida today? Because of this event. The Magic of Miami, featuring Miami and Fort Lauderdale. And it goes from 2300 Zulu to 3 Zulu. Now, I'm thinking of flying into one of these other uncontrolled fields around here. I could go to Sanford, I could go to I guess, Orlando Airport, or Orlando Exec. Go to Kissimmee Gateway. Go to Lakeland Regional. Actually, are these deltas closed this time of night? I feel like this one's not good. It's so close to the Bravo. No, it does close at 3 Zulu. But, I mean, it'll probably still be open by the time I get there. Which flow is Orlando in right now? Like, I don't want to go screw up their whole flow. There's 18 right, 17 left, so they are in South Flow. What does this airport look like? I mean, I could go there. Oh, I don't mean to hit that button. Could go over here to, what is it called? Stanford. Yeah, that's an interesting layout there. Especially because right there is considered a taxiway. Doesn't even say what taxi. I don't know what the heck's up with that. Gosh. I mean, there's all sorts of hangars and stuff we can go there. Oh wait, isn't there... What are the Voyager home airports again? I know do they have that on the website? I know I have all the stuff installed. I should have gone to Fort Lauderdale thinking it was Voyager, you know? New York, Minnesota. Yeah, I should have gone to Fort Lauderdale. That would have been smart. And all the other airports, you know, they're kind of too far to really go and get things for. Well, I guess we'll go up to one of the Deltas or something, or even the Charlie. You know, those would make the most sense. It is not the International. I mean, or if I wanted a longer flight, we could go to Jacksonville, but that's a long flight. At least to me it is. Or even I can go back to Tampa. Also an option. FBO there. Training. Yeah, I might just go here. Why not? I gotta come down here, hit Miami. And then hit this one. Alright. Then I can go, come on, stop. I can go generate a route, or you can use Simbrief for it probably. A new flight, Voyager 341. We're going K, what was it again? MIA to AISM. And a CJ4. Apparently that alternate route looks dumb. Unless that's... No, that's the alternate airport. So my alternate is coming back to Miami. Dang. That's crazy. Kind of weird how they don't have it be Tampa or even Fort Myers or somewhere down there. I don't know why that is. Anyways, here's the flight plan. Another one that we kind of get same waypoint or whatever. Flamingo 1 or rides 2. Let me go generate this. Key West would have made interesting hop? Yeah, it probably would have. It's just, bro, without the Key West scenery though, it's real weird. Like, you gotta have that scenery, else it's just weird. Then again, I don't have the scenery for this airport we're going to, or even if there is one. Not sure. Okay, so apparently our cruise is 320. We'll see if they let us go up to that or not. Probably not. Now come over here, reconnect to VATSIM. So, flight plan, IFR, Miami to... What is it again? KISM. Time 01:30 or so. Probably gonna depart later than that. Santa Barbara is that way for me? Yep. No, the scenery for Key West though in Flight Sim, it's freeware and they made it really good. Cruise speed actually, that'll stay the same. We are filing for 20. Let's see if they give that to us. There's all that, and then hit file. We should get a PDC from delivery. If not, we'll call up.
Miami Tower, good evening, American 575 on the visual, 26 right.
American 575, Miami Tower, runway 26 right, clear to land.
26 right, clear to land, American 575.
Let me put in a random frequency up there. Picked up the Orbix one on sale a year or two ago. Bro, the freeware one is really good though. It doesn't make me want to buy the payware. So we'll probably need more fuel, right? Most likely, yeah, to have minimums and stuff. So we need to shut down the engines here. There we go, there's that. We'll pop in some more fuel. Pretend the, you know, the fuel guys came out here and they actually loaded it and stuff. And then we'll come down here. Index. Position in it. Maybe. Is it not gonna let me? That scares me every time. No. Do you want PDC or voice? You know what? Wait, do I know this guy? Delivery Jack Herons. I'm not sure. I mean, you know, there's a lot of names. It's hard to remember them all. So if I do, you know, he could have come to the stream and all that. We'll see. Bro, why won't it let me, though? That's not supposed to be it. Give you voice, though? Special treatment? I'm not gonna make him go through the whole thing just for me to get special treatment, bro. If you're swamped, don't do it. But why am I... Is there like a reset menu? Reset the FMC? Or maybe if I give it the good old restart? Like that. Time for voice if you want it. Yeah, sure, we'll get it. I just gotta tune his frequency here. Com 1. We have 135 point... Wait. Yeah, 135.35. Always give streamers, YouTubers the choice? Alright, bro. Alright, we have information November. Go write this all down. Get a new page in the notebook. We're down to 2 pages. We've got November. That's number 2, 9 or 7. We also need temperature and winds. So 250 at 6. Temperature 32 went down. That's good. Approach is being expected. Whatever runways. What's departures? Departing 26 left, 27. Alright, there we go. Let's do this because they stuck me on delivery. Alright, well, we're on delivery, I think. Is that the right frequency? 3535, just no one say anything? Alright, that's fine. That's down there. I need to go turn on the lights. The dude keeps talking to me. Moved into my new place. Setup isn't ready. Damn, that sucks. Okay, so we're going to... Shoot. Write down the craft here. Kissimmee. KISM. Route is Flamingo 1. Wapham. Then altitude. We'll probably need to check over here on Navigraph. You're so bad at this. Yeah, it's a timing thing. Especially with stream delay and whatnot, you gotta... And the stream delay is never really consistent. Sometimes, some days it'll be bad, some days it won't. Flamingo Wapham. Top altitude is 5,000. Don't know what he'll give me for cruise. We'll see. It's probably gonna be lower. Departure, I don't know. And squawk, I don't know. Alright. Yeah, Miami clearance Voyager 341. IFR to Kissimmee of November. Did I do it wrong? Oh, shit. What? 13535. Oh, I'm not on COM 1. That would be why. Now we're good. No wonder I wasn't hearing him. Miami clearance Voyager 341. I for to Kissimmee with November.
Voyager 341 Miami delivery, flight level tree 00 is incorrect for your direction of flight. Can you accept tree 10 or 290?
What? Pretty sure it is correct if, I mean, the direct heading is less than 360 degrees.
Voyager 341, it's an FOP. Flamingo and the Alton departures get odd flight levels.
Alright, we'll take tree 10 for Voyager 341.
Voyager 341, you're cleared at Kissimmee Airport via the Flamingo 1 departure. Flamingo transition that is filed. Climb maintain 5000. Expect flight level tree 1010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 119.45. Squawk 5724.
Here to Kissimmee via the Flamingo 1 departure Flamingo as filed. Maintain 5000. Expect flight level tree 1010 minutes after departure. Departure 1945. Squawk 5724. Voyager 341.
Voyager 341, read back correct. Push and start at your discretion. Advise ground control on 121.8 when you're ready to taxi.
Advise ground 21.8. Have a good night. Alright, I'm not even going to tune up ground yet. That's going to be too crazy. 5724.
Delta 1218, read the PDC. Push and start at the pilot's discretion. Advise ready to taxi on 121.8.
Read the PDC, bro.
Okay, bus to taxi on 121. Delta 12.
Go here. Is it gonna work for me or do I need to respawn? God damn. Alright, whatever. Hopefully this will work.
Any calls Mike 20
So...
Last aircraft calling unreadable.
Really? I read him. Miami... K-I... S-M. There we go. Execute, position in it, or whatever that is. 310 for our cruise. Takeoff, we have winds at 250 at 6. Outside air temperature 32. Altimeter 299.7. And then there, key not active. I might need to restart the plane here. Yeah, this is just not wanting to work out. And that's probably because of this. Key not active. Not active. Key not God damn it. Bro. Do I need the maybe I need the rest of the plane to be on. So I'll go ahead and start the engines. We'll see. Actually, that's probably it. That's why I can't set my position, because the rest of the other screens need to be on all the avionics and stuff. There goes the engine. Might have Coke? Yes. Damn. Well, I got water. Although, I need to refill the cup before I take off.
American 346, 5x5.
Alright, so you had microphone issues. Did I miss any calls as I was away?
I'm sorry, one more time?
Did I miss any call on the frequency?
No, you didn't.
Okay, there's that engine. We'll go start the other one. Getting up there. Ignition. Got the rise on the oil temperature. And that's a good start. Alright, we'll come over here. Avionics on. Let them all align themselves and stuff like that. We're going up to, what was the initial? 5K? I think I can set that already. 5K, there we go. 299.7 on the altimeter. Also right there. We'll get initial runway heading. I assume they give us 26 left. That was one of the ones I wrote down. Yep. And that's a heading of 272. So there we go, 272. Alright, now that that's online, I should be able to come in here, position in it. No? Still no. God dang it. Why you gotta be like this? And now the thing, oh wait, no, next. Yeah, it's still not there. You know what, maybe it's because I haven't selected a runway yet. And all the departures and stuff. We're on the Flamingo 1. Flamingo. Execute. So I have to update that over in... thing here. Flamingo 1, Flamingo. Update it over in Navigraph. That might actually be a shortcut? No, it's the same distance. It's the same distance whichever way we do it. So we got that, and then 26 left will most likely be it. Execute. We need the arrival though. And that is rides 2. Starting at Weapon. Almost sounds like Bugs Bunny is saying that when you try to say that there. Alright, so we got it. Yeah, that still doesn't want to work. That's weird. Can I click that one? No. That's really weird. There we go. Now it's got all the numbers. So we have that. Both engines are started. Get your seatbelts on, ladies and gentlemen. About ready to go. We need to set our squawk, or did I already? I think I already did. I'm gonna switch these. Yeah, I set the squawk. Departure is 119.5 or 45. Crap. 119.45. Put it up there.
Alpha. Bearings 213, climbing 16 south. 16 south, square wings 213. American 1320.
There's that. And then we'll contact ground. Oh, there's 2 grounds. 121.8. 121.8, because it seems like one of them is the south ground.
American 2421, contact tower 123.9er.
118.3.
Or tower 123.9.
Put that one in there.
United 1790, monitor tower 118.3.
Switch that.
118.3, United
We should be set.
Good night, Speedbird 6 Whiskey Super, straight ahead, monitor tower 118.3.
Super, oh.
Roger, monitor tower 118.3.
Is that an A380? It's Speedbird something.
Miami ground Bahamas 825, should we go to ground correction tower?
Bahamas 825, yeah, A firm, contact tower 123.9er.
123.9 Bahamas 825.
Wait, where was it? Departure Speedbird, that's BAW. Yeah, he is a Super A380. Going over to the UK. To Heathrow. That's crazy. A long flight. Alright, we're almost ready for taxi. What the hell is this guy doing? I'm not gonna say it. It's gonna sound wrong out of context. Gotta sleep good night. We'll see you later, bro.
Sterling 9229, contact Miami delivery 135.35, and you got no flight plan on file.
Alright, there's all that.
Ground November 804, go back to Sierra with you. We just vacated.
We'll get the ATIS. It
Citation
hasn't
804, Quebec
changed.
Sierra, Miami ground, left turn kilo to parking.
Left turn kilo to parking, November 804, go Sierra.
Miami ground, Voyager Tree 41 over its signature. Request taxi of November.
Hey, ground, good evening, Delta 2147. Looks like we're on Quebec 2 for taxi.
Delta 2147, right turn Quebec if you can make it, and Quebec Tango to parking.
Yeah, we can make that Quebec Tango to parking for Delta 2147. Thanks for being there tonight.
Yep, and American 735, not sure if you checked in Miami ground, you can taxi Whiskey and November to parking if you need it.
Ground to Romeo Fox, over the right side, shithead.
2 Romeo Fox.
Kilo to
Is that the
parking.
actual? That really sounded like Max. Yeah, it is. That's pretty cool.
Ground, good evening.
For once, it's actually him flying the call sign.
FBO ready for taxi.
There's so often I hear other people using it. If you guys didn't know, that's Citation Max on YouTube.
23 Miami grounds, runway 26 right, taxi by Kilo.
26 right via Kilo, Conoco 2023.
And Miami ground, Voyager Tree 41 over its signature, taxi of November.
And safe calling for signature for taxi, what was the call sign?
Voyager Tree 41.
Voyager 341, Miami ground, runway 26 right, taxi by Kilo.
26 right via Kilo, Voyager Tree 41. Alright.
United 636 Miami ground, Delta 11 ready for taxi.
And, sorry, was that United 636?
From United 636 at Delta 11 ready for taxi.
United 636 Miami ground, runway 26 left, taxi via November 8th, Mike.
November.
There's our spot. Now I gotta change my runway. Not that I really need. Actually, yes, I do.
Delta 1218, ready for taxi.
Delta 1218 Miami ground, squawk mode Charlie, and you're squawking the wrong code as well. Squawk 6064.
Yeah, I didn't remember. Squawk 6064.
Alright, now what's our ground speed?
Miami Grand,
12
American
knots. We go faster than that.
Alpha Delta 46 for November, ready taxi.
This thing is so sensitive on the taxi.
And American 452 Miami ground, runway 26 left, taxi via November 7, Mike.
Miami Grand, any chance you might give us 27 rather than join the combo line?
American 452, you're RNAV croc, so I gotta give you 26 left, at least, yeah.
Actually, yeah, you're right about the forgot about that departure. So 26 left, go ahead and give it that again for
26 left via November 7, Mike.
26 left, November 7, Mike, for American 452, thanks.
Charles Skyfall 700, clear up 26 right, looking for signature.
November, I'm sorry, who called for signature?
Skyfall 700.
Skyfall 700 Miami ground, Kilo to parking.
Kilo parking tonight.
At least all the like GA guys, you
Go 7749.
can mostly give them kilo to parking as a ground controller. Oh shoot! I was looking at the airliner or whatever that is way up
I
ahead.
have a 6 minutes again.
What's your call sign?
Go 7749.
Global 7749er, can you make it around the aircraft in front of you?
Yes, sir.
Miami ground, November 24 Echo, raise taxi to signature.
Alright, so the airport chart, does it tell us which frequency we need for... Yeah, north, 118.3, yep.
Delta 121A, can I get the taxi?
So we're Arnav to Waddle, apparently.
Ground Delta 66, stand Echo 21 with November ready taxi.
At least I think.
And the other station
No,
was
we're
again, I
not.
was talking to tower.
We're Arnav Crocs.
Delta 66, gate Echo 21 with November ready taxi.
So we should have Crocs in there, yep.
Delta 66, Miami ground. Hold short of Papa and contact south ground on 1... let me find the frequency here. 127.5.
27.5, Delta 6.
He just slew over.
American 279 request taxi information November.
American 279er, hold short of Papa, contact south ground 127.5.
Hold short of Papa, contact south ground, American 279.
Pretty sure they're just supposed to say contact ground.
2 at once. Delta 1218, Miami ground, runway 26 left, taxi via Whiskey Mike.
26 left, taxi via Whiskey Mike, Delta 121A.
Delta 2906, monitor tower 118.3.
18.3, Delta 2906.
American 452, monitor tower 118.3. American 452, monitor tower 118.3.
Come on, guys,
Voyager
respond.
341, monitor tower 118.3.
Tower 18, Trio monitor, Pelican 341.
And Charlie Oscar, November 2023, monitor tower 118.3.
We're monitoring. There's so many people up here for 2-6, right? That's loud. We've got 5 aircraft, or 6, no, 5 in front of us.
Verify American 312, clear to land. American 312,
Holy crap, that's a Congo line right there.
American 25, 26 left, 181 over there, hold short 26 left.
Left 180, hold short 26 left.
Anyone over here for 27? No, that's just I guess just departure runway. Everyone's going up that way. Interesting. Like no one's down here.
Well, that was close.
Wow. I don't know what kind of close thing they're talking about. Is that plane messing up? No, we're fine. Bro, but geez, that is loud out there with all the engines. I need to like turn down other engine sounds or something.
26 left, come to ground point 8.
If I even
Cross
can.
on the left side, go to ground point 8. American 312.
Might just be a traffic thing.
Cross runway 26 left, come to ground point 8.
Ground point 8, cross runway 26 left, 2256.
Like if I crank this down a bunch, does that help at all?
Why is everybody going around tonight?
Actually, yes. Turn that down more.
Miami Tower, almost 229, S15.
Maybe not that low.
Miami Tower, 12506, runway 26 right, go ahead.
Copy that. Show me 26 right, flat around, long 29.
That's probably fine. Oh, then there's this guy behind me.
Cream City 29 on that cross, runway 26 left, left takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 26 left, Cream City 29.
Cream City? What? What is that?
That's a 401, runway 26 left, line up and away.
Underway, runway 26 left, Delta 401.
Oh, look at this. We have Drippy finally going in and landing over Fort Lauderdale. So Pilot Club 69ers coming in.
1 Papa Sierra, cross, runway 26 right.
583, 908. Papa came from New Orleans. Oh, you got a tower over there. Oh! Jeff actually took advantage of the MAVP. I didn't think he was actually going to. At least not tonight. Well, I mean, at least New Orleans is super easy for you, Jeff, if you're listening. What is this guy doing?
Cream City 29 over to departure, good night.
Going to LaGuardia from Fort Lauderdale, but in a really weird way. That's weird. I thought normally they'd have him go up the coast, but he's like taking one of the other arrivals in.
Miami Tower, good evening. American 2127 with you, localizer 26 right.
American 2127 Miami Tower, wind 250 at 6, runway 26 right, clear to land.
26 right, clear to land, American 2127.
Tower.com 921.
You know what? I'm gonna go talk to Jeff real quick, see what he's up to.
CMA RTCC that night.
Let's see here. Hit the wrong button. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, your clearance controller was he gave me my PDC very fast.
Miami Tower, Delta 419 heavy vacated, runway 26 right.
Delta 419, cross runway 26 left, ground point A.
Cross runway 26 left and contact ground, Delta 419 heavy.
And then 563, cross 26 right, hold short, 26, join Lima, hold short 26 left.
There we go.
Cross runway 26 right, join Lima, holding short 26 left, Atlantic 563.
Turn down the ATC a little bit.
Miami Tower, American 2127. We think we had some traffic pause on final. Should we
Is
go
this your
mid?
first time over here, Jeff?
It's up to you. He's not in contact with me, so I guess he's trying to be done.
He hears me at all.
Okay, can we
Is this your
sidestep
first time down here in
left?
Houston?
There's an aircraft in position, so.
Roger.
That's probably why you have the S1 tag there. Okay.
Delta 401 on a cross, runway 26 left, left takeoff.
Yeah, I didn't think you were actually going to go over on New Orleans Tower.
Delta 921, runway 26 left, line up and away.
Yeah. And New Orleans is pretty simple, well, except for its random flows they sometimes do in real life. Like there was the other day, a few hours before I started controlling, luckily they changed it. Like the flow was all over the place, like everything depended on where you were going and where you were coming from, instead of just having a landing runway and a departing runway. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, is he on approach? Yeah, seems like it. Real busy. Plane didn't want to follow the glide slope, so I had to hand fly it. Yeah. Yeah, now I'm going up to Kissimmee, which is up near Orlando. Yeah, something like that. You know, it's kind of funny, delivery controller here. Apparently streamers, he gives them the option if they want a PDC or a voice clearance.
Alright, cross the 26 left Lima 2.
So I'm like, heck yeah, I'll do voice. Well, it was a very slight route. It was just changing one point on my arrival. No. I mean, they have 5 approach controllers.
Berman 1, cross 26 right, join Lima, hold short 26 left.
Cross 26 right, Lima, hold short.
Yeah, I'm like number 4 in the line for this side of the runway, but the other side of the runway, which, they have like 10, 15 people stacked up on the other runway, and they both go to the same RNAV point, so we're basically the same runway. Send Jeff a screenshot here. Yeah, there's the line of aircraft. Yeah, I'm one of those 4 or 5 guys on the right side.
.com 921, on that Crocs, runway 26 left, lift takeoff.
RNAV Crocs 26 left, lift takeoff, .com 921.
American 65, 66, runway 26 left, not up and away.
Not up and away.
Anyways, I'm getting close to taking off. I'll see you later.
Miami Tower, American 683, short final, 26 right.
American 683, runway 26 right, clear to land.
26 right, clear to land, American 683.
Does taxiway keep going straight? Oh yeah, it does. Northeast base. Is that a military thing, I guess? Oof, bro, that's cutting it really close.
Golf, cross 26 right, join Lima, hold short 26 left.
Cross right 26 right, Lima, hold short 26 left, November 45.
That was really close with the parallel runways.
Cross runway 26 right, hold short 26 left.
Pod PVM, cross 26 right, truck 26 off, line 2650, Lima Golf.
.com 921, contact departure, good day.
Departure, .com 921.
Miami Tower, Southwest 170 with you, visual 26 right.
Voyager 9341, follow the aircraft in front of you, cross 26 right, hold short 26 left.
Cross 26 right, hold short 26 left, following that aircraft, Voyager 341.
Southwest 170, runway 26 right, clear to land.
26 right, clear line, Southwest 170.
And then this guy decides to go real slow. Damn it.
Is that other aircraft holding shore now? On our side?
Now I gotta select the other runway.
No, not you. Just call signs, man. I have no idea what the call sign is from. American 683, cross 26 left, hold short. Actually, cross 26 left, contact ground point.
Cross 26 left, contact ground point 9, American 683.
The aircraft holding short of 26 right now. What's the call sign?
Call sign Conoco 2023.
Conoco 2023, Miami Tower, runway cross, runway 26 right. And join Lima, hold short 26 left.
Cross 26 right, join Lima, hold short 26 left, Conoco 2023.
I'll do that once I'm stopped. Up here.
American 65, 66 on that cross, runway 26 left, lift takeoff.
And our cross clip takeoff 26 left, American 6566.
Yeah, they're only departing this runway and landing the other one, so I don't technically need to hold short of here.
Lady 541 cross, runway 26 right, hold short 26 left.
Alright, let's see here. There.
Tower 13, Romeo November, runway 26 left, not up and away.
26 off on up wait, November 113, Romeo November.
26 left. 113. What was that?
Southwest 17, is it air clear?
Oh, I know that guy, Brett Robinson. He's a Boston
I
controller.
believe so.
Yep, move up.
Actually, negative. I don't think you have Southwest 70.
You go to land 26 right.
Clear land 26 right, so.
Or even if I don't think, if I'm questioning whether I give someone landing clearance, I'm gonna give it to him a second time rather than not at all. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and ask him, have I given you landing clearance yet? I mean, I've done it before, but not that often.
I'm sorry, who's on mic?
Delta 602 is with you on mic.
Okay.
Guy's probably like number 20 in line. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to depart here. No? We'll have to see though.
Miami Tower, Southwest 170, clear 26 right.
Southwest 170, let's see, cross, runway 26 left, contact ground pony.
Cross 26 left, ground 2, point 8.
Alright. Bro, one of the Discords I'm in has a dad jokes thing. Yeah, that's definitely a dad jokes channel, yep. Is Flux flying? He's probably flying tomorrow, right? Yeah, he's doing... looks like some bush flying.
Number 13 Romeo November, wind 2506, on our Crocs, number 26 left, tip takeoff.
I'm at Crocs, on the 26 left, clear for takeoff, November 113 Romeo November.
American 103, Romeo 26 left, not up and away.
No, up and away, American 103.
We're just gonna keep slowly inching our way towards the runway, I guess. What are we, like number 4 or 5 in a row? Or 5 in line? Something like that, I think. I'm just gonna keep turning on the parking brake.
Number 13 Romeo November, contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day. Number 113.
Ooh, looks like they've had to give some aircraft some holds into Miami at one point. I'm not sure where, but it looks like they've had to.
Miami Tower 31726, localize at 26 right.
31766, Miami Tower, 12506, Romeo 26 right, good on.
26 right, clear land 317.
I'm glad I didn't choose somewhere real far away to go fly, or else this would be taking even longer. Because this departure is crazy. Honestly, I kind of want to delete this song. They're holding at the border of ZJX in Miami. Oh, okay. How long have you been in the queue now? A little bit. It's been moving. I got moved over to 26 left. I thought I was going to be 26 right, but apparently they just crossed people there.
Southwest 490 U. Southwest 490 Miami Tower.
He's not even there.
Southwest 490 Miami Tower.
You gotta love it.
Miami Tower, Southwest 490 visual 26 left.
Southwest 490 go around.
Southwest 490 going around.
I guess Southwest 490 got way too close.
Argentina person, Miami Tower, on 26 cycle.
I can't even understand that guy.
Southwest 490, sliding 320, flight maintain 3000, contact departure 1945.
Up to 3000, and what was the heading? 330?
320.
320, and then over departure. We'll see you on the back end.
Oops. 766 vacated 826. Right.
766, cross runway 26 left.
Cross 26 left, 766.
And 766 underground point 8.
Ground point 8, 766.
EPA setting, I have your own frequency.
Let's go look at
Camera Tower, EPA setting, I have you short of 8
Similar.
right on Mike 2. EPA setting, I have you cross 26
see where
left,
everyone
hold
is.
short 26 right. Cross 26 left, hold short 26 right, 89 heavy.
Oh my god, look at that line. Oh my god. That is insane. I mean, I've seen it worse at Boston before, though. But those Boston controllers really know what they're doing. Must be the guy going around. Yeah, bro, it's just crazy. It's just a small line. Yeah, just a little bit of a line. You know, like 5-minute line. No, it's more like 20 minutes for this guy. I bet. You got a heavy. Of course, most people don't really fly the heavies.
Rock band 64.
Where's that super that departed a little bit ago? Here you go.
Second call sign.
Rock band 64.
Rock band 64, Miami Tower, 12506, runway 26 right, good on it.
Clear the land, runway 265.
Yeah, there was a super. I don't know if he taxied out or if it was something else. I don't know where he went. Yeah, bro, he's got to. Oh, wait, that's the wrong airport. The guy's got to, like, feather us, you know, between each other and the arrivals on the other runway. So luckily he can have a guy lined up there and just yeet him on out.
UPS setting, I have it cross 26 right, taxi via Kilo.
Cross 26 right, taxi via Kilo 89 heavy, have a good night.
Like, bro, that's a lot of planes. I thought they had 2 grounds. Maybe one of them took over. Or something. I don't know. What's going on at Fort Lauderdale? North and south ground, then 1 tower.
American 103 on that Crocs, number 265.
You know, I'm not exactly sure where the hotel's gonna be that we have for this whole thing, but I mean, it's somewhere near the convention center. I think this is it. I know the reason we haven't been there, I haven't been there the last like 2 years. Well, 1 year was COVID, and then the other 2 years they remodeled. I'm pretty sure this is the building, unless they changed where it is.
Hold short of November, actually, hold short of Mike 11.
Let's try Mike 11, 1358.
You know, I've had a lot of memories down here in Fort Lauderdale. Basically going to this one thing every year.
Delta 463, hold position.
Let's see here. No, I've gone too far.
Delta 463 heavy, let me tap.
Go ahead.
Delta 463, hold position.
Hold position.
Southwest 29 on your frequency.
Miami Tower, Southwest 525, 6 mile final 26 right.
Southwest 525, Miami Tower.
Oh, look at that. I get back right when I get to move up a little bit more.
Right, Southwest 525.
American 103, contact departure. Actually, maintain 2000 and contact departure.
Maintain 3000, contact departure, American 103.
Wonder how many aircraft he's had to go around due to separation issues.
Southwest 290, Miami Tower. Emirates 124, your frequency.
Why is no one listening here? Emirates 124. I wonder who that is. What is Emirates call sign? I don't remember. Hey, there's someone here with the default, like, Asobo call sign. Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. I mean, no flight plan, but he's still there. Also, I have no idea where that airport is that he has his home airport. It's Charlie November Charlie 3. I don't know. Hey, Scullum, how you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome to the waiting game that is waiting for takeoff in Miami.
64, fake 8, runway 26 right, 6 kilo 2.
Just actually the fucking vehicle, look at it. Southwest 290, okay, it looks like the guy behind you just got this part, just went over you. I just hold position for now.
What happened?
Retain 1 Papa Sierra, Arnett Crocs, runway 26 left after takeoff. Arnett Crocs,
You can tell this dude's definitely tired.
heavy.
You almost turned off Twitch tonight? Oof, why that? Why so?
Alpha weight 26 left, Boeing 45 heavy.
Bro, this plane up there keeps like wobbling around.
Yeah, what about
American 507, visual with runway 26 right.
American 1348, hope American 13.
Dude's got hydraulics on his plane.
Position out block.
Well, I mean, like, not hydraulics, what is it?
American 62, your frequency.
Like some of that crazy suspension, I guess.
American 507, Miami Tower.
Everyone just being kind of a bummer complaining about one thing or another. No, I'm fine. Although what I am disappointed in is myself because of the training session I just had for approach. Yeah, it didn't go too well.
Heavy November, November 13.
I mean, there is things I can improve on. Like this training session, it was me working a bunch of aircraft as just the final controller over at Louisville. You know, the sweat box where the instructors will control the aircraft however they see fit. People are on edge this week. But yeah, it didn't go too well. I just need to learn to better control people's speed and stuff like that. Yeah, that's just a big thing about it. Although supposedly I'm gonna have another training session where I work on as a final controller, and then after that maybe a session to test me if I'm good enough to be an approach controller. So we'll see how that goes. Like I already know this, so the guy that gave me the training session today, he'll be the same guy to give me the one whenever it is that I do a thing to see if I'm good enough for the solo. Yeah, I know he's really tough. He's like a sink or you'll swim kind of guy.
Clear to land runway 26 right.
Good luck. Just landed at Fort Lauderdale. It's very busy. I'm at Miami, bro. Miami is
Yeah, you
worse.
could have landed. You took a long time to contact me.
I apologize for that. We were on the wrong frequency. American 62, clear to land 26 right.
Number 04 Quebec Sierra, cross runway 26 right, join Lima, hold short 26 left.
Is he even telling people to take off?
Quebec Sierra, cross 26 right, join Lima, hold short 26 left, no delay traffic on a 2 mile final. Cross 26 right, join Lima, Delta 3706 Miami Tower, 12407, goes 16, runway 26 right, clear on.
2463, can I move up or still hold position?
I just hold position for now. I'm trying to get some guys out of here because you guys don't need your way.
Bro, this has been a struggle tonight.
Apologies, American 62.
I'm glad I got at least one good flight in out of Tampa there, you know?
62, cross 26 left, ground point 8.
2 cross 26 left and ground point
Like,
8.
Mecca, you know, you said you landed at Fort Lauderdale. Fort Lauderdale has 5 people landing, 10 departures. Miami has 15 that are arrivals, and 38 departures that are actively on the field. But then if I look at their total, their departures are 108, arrivals is 96, and then Fort Lauderdale is a measly 33 departures, 28 arrivals. No, craziness. Some guy's flying a CJ4 from Fort Lauderdale to Miami Opelika. That's not that far of a flight. That's a 10-mile flight. Although they'll probably have to vector him and stuff because I bet he's IFR.
507 left, 1 able, hold short 26 left.
No, he's VFR. Okay, makes it a little better. FNO are getting very busy. They always are. They're always busy. You just gotta be patient with the controllers. You know?
Number 6 Tango Mike, give way to the A320. American 507, turn right, and hold short on Lima 2.
Turn right, hold short on
You just
Lima,
gotta let them do their thing. Don't get pissed off with the controllers, they're doing their best. I mean, unless you actually have one that's really garbage. But see, at least me being a controller, I know how to tell the difference between that. This guy's trying his best.
Tower, good evening, American 2377 on the visual runway 26 right.
American 2377, Miami Tower, 12407.
I've had some bad controllers in my time.
Alright, 26 right, clear, and American 2377.
Oh gosh. I'm getting tired of sitting here.
Let's see. Continue the way down, exit left on Lima 3. American 507, cross 26 left, contact ground point 8.
Cross 26 left, say again, ground frequency.
Ground 121.8.
121.8, 507, thank you.
And Miami Tower, Honda Jet 56 Echo Papa Zulu, short of 26 left for signature.
Number 30 Echo Papa, cross 26 left, hold short 26 right.
Cross 26 left, short 26 right, Echo Papa.
Bro, can we go yet, please?
Tower, good evening, American 6283, 26 right on the visual.
American 6283, Miami Tower, number 26 right, good on.
26 right, clear to land, American 6283.
Southwest 92, Delta Tower to Miami Tower, or Southwest 490 on the visual.
Come on.
Southwest 490, Miami Tower, 12407, goes 16, number 26 right, good on.
Good land.
Tower, 214 heavy, question. Stand by.
Yes, number 125 heavy, on our Crocs, number 26 left takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 26 left, RNAV Crocs, flying 45 heavy.
Arnav Crocs. Bro, aircraft are so loud out here. I'm gonna change the volume again. We've got 6. I'm gonna put it down. I want to put it at 5, or maybe even 4. I'm gonna go 4. Can I use the arrows?
American.
On.
So the 36 or 7, can you move up?
Well, I think that's supposed to be like right stick. There we go, 5.
Delta 3706 cross 26 left, contact ground pony.
I mean, I was gonna do 4, but whatever.
45 cross 26 left, ground pony. 26 left, ground pony, 45. Delta 6, Bravo, runway 26 left, line up and 1.
And then with 26 left, Delta 6 Bravo heading.
Number 214, go ahead. Okay.
Miami Tower, American.
Oof. Apparently, it was this was this is almost right now.
Sorry, I crossed runway 12, and I'm right now looking at Yankee. Can we cross runway 12 at Yankee and then go over to the ground?
That's the wrong frequency. Contact ground. Contact tower 12349.
239.
So many people getting the wrong frequencies. How does that even happen? Just read the charts, bro. You know?
Delta 6 Bravo on a Crux, runway 26 left for takeoff.
On next Crux, runway 26 left for takeoff. Delta 6 Bravo heading.
Delta 463.
Handle 463.
I thought I told you to hold position. Now you're going to have to wait for all those aircraft in front of you. I was trying to get you out of here as fast as possible.
Bro,
6 Whiskey, hold short.
all these guys.
1790, hold short of the next taxi with a Mike, Mike 10. That is 1790.
Our United aircraft crash American 2377 clear off runway at Lima 3.
American 2377, 126 left.
Hold short to 26 left, American 3777.
Tower, can Boeing 45 contact departure now?
What?
The
6 Bravo contact departure.
Bye.
For 6 Bravo.
Contact departure 1945. Good day.
Oh my god.
Number 314 heavy, runway 26 left, line up and way.
Almost makes you want to go listen to departure to see what's going on out there.
Miami Tower, can Boeing 45 contact departure now?
Contact departure. Good day.
Tower, be advised, every transmission you make, you're clipping the first 2 or 3 words.
Thanks for letting me know.
Southwest.
RNAV Crocs, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Crocs, cliff takeoff. 26 left, numbers 214.
Bro, at least this guy has a bunch of different runways.
Hello, Lufthansa 460, Whisper 26.
Like he can land one runway and depart the other.
63, runway 26 left, line up and way, caution way terminus.
Actually, when was Skynet supposed to go live?
After the airplane taken off, 26 left.
Oh, he already was live.
Southwest 490, continue the way down, exit on Lima 2, and hold short 26 left.
All the way down Lima 2 and cross 26 left 190. Miami Tower, Lufthansa 460 on Wishboard 26 left.
That's a 460 Miami Tower, runway 26 right, clear to land.
Clear land, American, Lufthansa 462.
Lufthansa 462, just to confirm, runway 26 right, clear to land.
26 right, clear land, American. Lufthansa 462.
Number 36 Tango Whiskey, cross 26 right, and taxi via Kilo.
Via Kilo.
Cross 26 right, 36 Tango.
You know what, I need to go update the flight plan in the flight plan command here.
Cross 26 right and contact ground, actually just taxi via Kilo.
I haven't done that yet.
Taxi via Kilo, Zerko Papa.
Hello, Miami Tower. This is flight 1315 on the visual. This is 26.
Delta 1350 Miami Tower, 12407, Gus 16, runway 26 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 26 right, Delta 1350.
Is that a rare female on VATSIM? No, it's
2377, cross 26
yeah,
right.
they got a guy's name, so I'm not sure.
Cross 26 left and ground point 8, American 2377.
Who knows, bro?
Miami Tower, Southwest 490, holding.
Wonder how much fuel I've burned just from sitting here.
The aircraft in front of you haven't moved yet, so no.
Alright, we're holding at 26 left. Or 26 right.
I probably burned a bunch of fuel sitting here. Keeps yelling at me about traffic. I don't know where the hell the traffic is.
Delta 1602, hold position.
Keeps flashing on and off. How can I change the range on... Oh, it's on both menus when I do that. Alright. Come on, I just want to get out of here. I'm ready to go. I've been ready to go for a while. How long have we been sitting here? Do you guys know? Let's see if I find my name in the list of all the aircraft.
Can you make that left turn and hold short 26 left?
Say again for 6 Super?
Can you make the left turn right there? Could you make a left turn and hold short on the runway there?
Apparently, I've been on for this flight because no, I had to disconnect and reconnect.
Can you deport?
I've been here for an hour, just on the ground for an hour.
No, we
Jeez.
Okay, I don't mind. Just continue taxi. Delta 1218, continue taxi. Hold short of 26 left at Mike 10.
You know what would have been maybe smart? Seeing if I could get a Lima 10 departure for... See if it'll help him at all.
Delta 462, cross 26 left, ground 28.
Cross 26 left, 48, Lufthansa 462.
Surprised he doesn't have someone lined up here. He should.
Tower, JetBlue 4701, good evening, bow 26 right.
Kevin 47 Turbo Miami Tower.
Like, bro, as soon as one guy takes off, he should be lining up another one.
Emirates 214, heavy 2.6, calling 5000.
Emirates 214, have your contact departure.
Departure, Emirates 214.
This is probably the longest I've ever had to wait. Yeah, for takeoff at an airport.
We just did the calculations. We can take this intersection departure.
Okay, then hold short of that runway then. Hold short 26 left on Mike 10.
Roger, we'll hold short of 26 left on Mike 10, Seabird 646 left.
Ooh, and Mike 10.
563, runway 26 left, cover takeoff.
Cover takeoff, runway 26 left, at only 563.
Can we get a turn off there with the 1350?
Yeah, just turn left and hold short 26 left.
Bro, this dude sounds so tired. Bro, by the time I get to this airport, the tower's gonna be closed in real life. I would have had plenty of time if I could just get out of here. Oh,
Tower,
gosh.
that's 237 mile final, runway 26 right.
And my traffic thing keeps lighting up down there.
1, runway 26 left, not up and away.
Of course, it doesn't tell me where the traffic is. That'd be great.
Is that for bread 1?
Actually, you know what, district. Receiver 6, Whiskey Super, runway 26 left, at Mike 10, line up and wait.
26 left edge, Mike 10, line up and wait.
There must be an what's it called? A SOP thing where he can line up people at that intersection. Jeez, he's lining up this super over here. Dude gets a whole ass shortcut.
Receiver 6, Whiskey Super, runway 26 left, at Mike 10, clear to takeoff.
26 left, clear for takeoff. Beaver 6.
Delta 12, 18, heavy yield frequency. Delta 4923, we're on about a 3 mile final, runway 26 right.
Is he going?
Delta 4923, Miami Tower, runway 26
It's just taking him a second, I guess.
26 right, clear to land, Delta 923.
Tower, Canon, Rouge, sorry, 1525, ready for taxi.
I'm sorry, who's for the six?
Good evening, Tower, Rouge, 1525, ready for taxi.
Rouge, I think is it. Wait, what? He just crashed?
Where are you?
I think he crashed.
It is Air Canada.
Oh, damn.
Rouge.
No, I'm asking you, where are you? I don't see you. I don't know why you're calling me for taxi. Kevlar 4701 left, whenever hold short 26 left.
This dude's losing his patience. I can tell. I should probably check if there's a new ATIS. There's probably been 2 ATISes by now. Yep, information Oscar. Altimeter 299 or 8.
Master 1, runway 26 left, line up and wait.
There we go, we got a little bit of a change.
Tower, Air Canada, Rouge, ready to taxi.
Was ground going offline? No, ground's still there.
Contact ground point A for taxi. Master 1, runway 26 left, line up and wait.
Probably had a different departure than everyone else. I don't know. It's something like that.
Cross 26 left, ground point A.
Cross 26 left, ground point 8, JetBlue 4701.
Miami Tower, pops up 666, on final land, runway 26.
Pilot Club Ace 686 Miami Tower, runway 26 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 26 right, Pilot Club 686.
Oh, there's a pilot club member.
Tower, Air Canada, Rouge, 1525, did you copy me?
First 1525, did you copy me?
I did copy your Canada, Rouge, 1525.
Okay, where are you?
Just exit from gate, hold on one second. From gate Hotel 15, ready to taxi.
Okay, so that means you're in the ramp, right?
Yeah, we're on the ground.
Okay, contact ground 121.8.
121.8, Rouge, 1525.
Bro, what the hell? They have to hold you the way in? No, they didn't. Nope, I was fine. I got here towards the beginning of the event.
Tower, American 24-6 on visual, 26 right.
Do planes have horns? Gosh, that's funny. So we got put in the chat, do planes have horns?
American 2046.
Oh my gosh. Let's see, can I move up a little closer to this guy? They're doing holds for anyone along the Gulf. Is that inbound, I guess? I mean, I must have got there at just the right
Delta
time.
4923, cross runway 26 left, contact ground point 8. Cross 26 left, will contact ground point 8, that is not today. Redwood 1, contact departure, get it?
Departure, bye-bye, Redwood 1.
Change the miles and trail to 40? Bro, it went like 20, 30, and now 40. Jeez. That's crazy. They're really screwing the en route, guys.
Right when able, Kilo, 5 Club 66, appreciate it.
Delta 1218, tap.
Bro, the time it's taken me to depart this airport, like, you know, Slant Alpha Adventures, he was already halfway to Key West from Fort Lauderdale, and now he's almost to,
Miami Tower.
looks like Fort Myers Page Field. Looks like it's halfway between Tampa and Miami, kind of,
right, frontier.
something like that. Who keeps typing in the text chat? Delta 1218, are you alive? Just look at the thing here.
Delta 465 Heavy, can you make a left turn? Actually, no. I'm going to first take it. You take,
What the heck, bro?
We are able for Mike 10, Lufthansa 465 Heavy.
Delta 6 Miami Tower. Delta 1602 Miami Tower.
With Delta 1602.
Okay, can you take an intersection departure?
He just read the chat thing, I bet, and that's why he's laughing.
Mike 10.
Negative, we kind of need the full length through Delta 1602.
Center 465, hold short 26 left on Mike 2.
Hold short 26 left, Mike 2.
Hold short 26 left, Mike 10, Lufthansa 465 Heavy.
Delta 1602, that was not for you, because you said you couldn't accept that, so just continue on Mike. Not bad. American 1032, Roman 26 left, lift take.
What the hell is this?
26 left, clear for takeoff, American 10.
This controller needs to, like...
Heavy, Roman 26 left, Mike 10, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Mike 10, 26 left, Lufthansa 465 Heavy.
I wonder... Is the guy that's the first in line that Delta that keeps getting yelled at? Or keeps getting called?
Miami Tower.
And American 2446, we're clear. 26.
Oh, Delta 1218 is a different guy.
American 2046.
Looks like he may have filed a slant uniform. Or something like that.
Alright, so out on Lima and hold short of 26 left on 7.
Hold, turn right
Oh my
on
god,
Lima
they keep
and
using the
hold
text
short
chat.
of 26 left at Zulu. American 2046.
American 1033, contact departure.
5C, American 1033.
65 Heavy, Roman 26 left at Mike 2, question on Mike 10, clear for takeoff.
Why did some guy just presses push to talk just to cough into it?
Heavy, runway 26 left. Right.
Tower Delta 1602, we can take the...
This dude's like inside another guy.
American 1564, Miami Tower, runway 26 right, clear to land.
So you're gonna hold short or line up?
Number 650 Lima.
Here we see the big fish eating the little fish. Yep.
26 left bound, white, legacy 0, Lima Golf.
Okay, that's the guy in front of me that's lining up. I might need to move here. Bro, my plane's got the freaking hydraulics.
Yeah, unfortunately I cannot give you that because you're going on Charlotte.
Frontier Flight 319, clear 26 right on Zulu.
Frontier Flight 319. Okay, Frontier Flight 319, cross runway 26 left, contact ground point 8.
26 left and ground point 8, see you.
This children is how airports pollinate other fields?
Cross
What are you talking about?
Ground 21.8. See ya.
Talking about the big fish eating the little fish thing?
Miami Tower, so flight 9438, level 26 left at Mike 2, parking on the north side.
So 2438 cross 26
The backup of aircraft taking off? Yep.
Cross 26 left, hold short 26 right, so flight 94.
Where's the guy that's supposed to be coming in? I don't see him. You know, I kind of want to go up in the air here, though. Just because. I was thinking it'd be a good night to depart Miami. It would have been if you got here in the beginning of the event. Bro, you really can't see anything in terms of aircraft around. You're supposed to be able to, but... Oh, you know what it is? It's because V-Pilot will go and limit me to how many aircraft... Oh, what the fuck. V-Pilot goes and limits how many aircraft I can see so it doesn't lag. I'm gonna go up it a little bit. I bet you there's more aircraft out there. I just gotta tell it to display them.
I'm sorry, that's aircraft second.
Oh, bro, there's a supervisor that literally put a message here in the text chat. Look at that.
Cross 26 right, John Lima, hold short 26 left.
Cross 26 right, John Lima, hold short 26 left.
Number 50 Lima Golf, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
26 left, clear for takeoff. Legacy 0, Lima Golf.
American 2249, runway 26 left, out of the way.
Bro, a supervisor had to come and talk to... Jeez. Technically, since that plane... Well, one plane is past the hold short bars that can't take off anyone. Yeah, technically. I mean, bro, on my screen, that's a big-ass American plane there. That's probably an E-jet, and that's probably like... Actually, I don't know what plane that is. It's got bigger landing gear. I mean, it's definitely not a 7.3.
Runway 26 left on Mike 10, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Delta
777. All right. Hey, how you doing, Cam? You just get to sit here and watch me as I've been taxiing for the last hour.
Contact departure, good day.
Departure, good day, 0, Lima Golf.
Is this guy gonna go? Yeah, I think he's past the hold short line. Yep, way past it. Bro. What the hell is up with that? Here goes nothing. Yep.
American 1554, hold short 26. Swift 94 38 cross 26 right, contact City Aquila.
What alert? What happened?
Delta Airlines 1168, permission to step away.
Delta 1602 on a cross on the 26 right, connect collision 26 left on Mike 10.
Oh, there it is. If you're talking about the prime sub, there it is. Thanks for that. I guess it takes time to process something. I don't know.
I subbed.
Oh, heck yeah, yeah, you subbed. Bro, there's just so many aircraft here. You're on SDF approach. You still have your visiting perms there? I mean, I guess moving to a new Arctic doesn't really change that. What, so you want me to come and do something weird over there at Louisville? Oh, to get your 2 hours. Alright. I mean, then again, I don't think I'm gonna be flying again after this. Tonight. No, please. I'll come request the overhead brake. No, I'm not gonna do that. Put on a movie? Alright. See ya.
American 5054 cross 269 ground 20. That's a 6002 contact departure, get it?
Oh, bruh. This is so dumb. Like, bro, if I probably should have shut down an engine. I've used like at least 200 pounds of fuel because I got two fuel tanks.
Miami Tower, American.
Jeez.
1431.
Like I've probably used more than 200 pounds of fuel for this taxi.
Clear land, American 1431.
I'm glad I usually put in way too much when it comes to flying private jets. I don't like try to calculate the exact fuel I need. If I was a smart man, I probably would have shut down an engine.
American 2249 on a Crocs number 26 active takeoff. American 6175 runway 26 left, not up away.
Bruh.
Lining up on 26 left, American 6175.
I just get to sit here for who knows how long. Like, we're still here. I've been online. Let's see here. Where am I in the list? Right there. I've been here an hour 24 minutes on the ground in Miami. And I bet you an hour of that has been taxi time.
Targeting Delta 3171, visual 26 right, 18 till 5 restricted.
Delta 3171, Miami Tower, runway 26 right, clear line.
26 right, clear land, Delta 3171.
American 2249, contact departure, get ahead. Up to departure, we can join you for now. American 6175, you're on our Crocs, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff. American 6175, runway 26 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, American 6175.
American 1813, runway 26 left, not up and away.
Bruh, really?
Alright, American 1813, line up and away, 26 left, American 1813.
Oh, I know that guy. Wait. Wait a second, Twitch. Let's go find him, if he's live.
Miami Tower, jet share 605, shorts at 26 right, ready to go.
He's been streaming for 4 hours.
Share 605, Miami Tower. Hold short 26 right.
Hold short 26 right, jet share 605.
Delta 3382, clear 26 right.
Delta 3382, cross 26 left, ground point 8.
Cross 26 left, point 8, Delta 3382.
American 6175, contact departure.
Contact departure, American 6175.
Nerdbark's pissed. I mean, you guys can't see him.
1790, hold position. 1790, tower.
United 1790 holding position.
Can I type? Jeez.
Tower 29151.
151 tag on.
Tower citation 621 Pop Mike in the sequence runway 26 right.
Roger. American 1813 on Crocs, runway 26 left to takeoff.
RNAV Crocs, clear for takeoff 26 left, American 1813.
Oh, he's an American?
390, runway 26 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait for American 4390.
Miami Tower, American 1431.
Anyways, I'm gonna mute his stream so I can hear.
Right, holding short of 26 left. Roger. Sheriff 605, cross 26 right, John Lima, hold short 26 left.
Takes so long. Alright, Jet 605, cross 26 right, John Lima, short of 26 left.
Number
Jesus.
21 Papa Mike, follow the traffic and cross 26 right, hold short 26 left.
Cross 26 right, hold short 26 left, 621 Pop Mike.
Delta 3171, turn left whenever, hold short 26 left.
Hold short 26 left, Delta 317.
American 1431, cross 26 left, contact ground point 8. Cross 26 left, ground point 8, see you. Delta 3171, cross 26 left, ground point 8.
Cross 26 left and ground point 8, Delta 317, thanks.
American 1813, contact departure, good night.
One to departure, American 1813, see you.
Tower citation 621 Pop Mike request.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. We were assigned runway 26 right. Is there a reason we're being switched over to 26 left? We're not being put into this long line, are we?
Yep.
Unfortunately, he is.
May I ask why?
Because you're going in the same direction.
Can we ask why there are not being simultaneous departures being conducted at Miami?
I'm sorry?
Can I ask why are there no simultaneous departures being conducted at Miami?
Because you're going to the same place. You're going to enter the same sector and you're going to overflow it. That's why we be having these delays. You guys like to go to the same destination. You went south. Everybody who went south left already.
Oh my god, bro. You know, I've watched like 3 guys in front of me here.
30 and I have to wait for them to land if they're on shore final. American 4390, runway 26 left, just text.
Everything of American 4390.
Stand at 463 heavy, runway 26 left, line up and wait.
And up and wait, let's come to 463.
Bruh. Can I go, please? Gosh. I'd be much faster. Oh, that's an A380. He's gonna have to make me wait like 3 minutes because of that. Or, yeah, 3 minutes. Or 8 miles. I think it's 8 miles.
Surprised no one has disconnected yet. This is.
We're in it for the win, man.
We love you. That's what you want us to do, so. I've been there, man, but you shouldn't just disconnect.
Because I'm waiting here in the Congo line when they're putting planes out on runway 30 and IRL 30 and 12 are closed.
Ooh.
Someone's mad.
Talking about?
Why is it spicy?
down, brother.
What? Oh my god, bro.
Sounds like a
Is that around at you? Hold on, guys. American 4390, contact departure. Good day.
Departure American 4290.
So that's the second Super I've seen here. There's definitely more aircraft now that I up the settings.
Well, you're 341, runway 26 left, line up and away.
26 left, line up and wait, Voyager Tree 41. Finally! We getting out of here. Bro, let's go.
Tower, this is United 1790, and Delta just passed me on Mike.
Oh, my apologies. I thought you were like fading in and out for me. I thought you were AI aircraft. My bad.
Bruh.
That's a 2906 is slow position.
Uh-oh. What's the flashing?
163 contact departure.
This is departure look from the 460.
On the way 380 east line.
Okay, I've got departure in my COM 119.45. I'm just kind of making last checks here. Got all the lights on, lit up like a Christmas tree. Just got to switch to COM 1 when I get up in the air. Bro, this flashing is going to get annoying. I'm gonna just do this since we're about to take off. Actually, I'll leave the middle one on.
This United guy in front of me, like AFK or something, he hasn't moved in like an hour and
It's still flashing, what the heck?
I have been giving holding short position, correction, holding short instructions on mic. Yeah, 341, runway 26 left, left takeoff.
36 left, clear for takeoff, Voyager Tree 41. Let's go! Oh, what, my heading bug isn't even set right. Whoops! We're professional.
2823, runway 26 left, line up and wait.
Gear up. Flaps up. And we'll just go nav. Flight level change. Departure, Voyager Tree 41.
American 4390, climb maintain 16,000.
Climb maintain 16,000, American 4390.
Foxtrot there, what's your destination if you have one in aircraft type?
On fact check here, we're going to all the way down to
Just
Ocean
imagine
Reef,
someone
so
avoided
that's like
takeoff.
the
Oh,
landing
that would
tower
suck.
area, but we're a Papa 28 Romeo slant call.
Roger, 1 Foxtrot, radar contact, about 20 miles north of Fort
Bro,
Lauderdale.
can this guy shut up?
And you want to talk to the powers for the overhead transition?
Facts here, affirmative. We're at 2,600.
Foxtrot, roger.
And departure, Voyager Tree 41, 5,000.
Good evening, departure Westland 3662 with you, climbing through 3,000.
3650? Oh, I'm 3655.
Westland 3062, Miami departure, radar contact, climb and maintain
Bro.
13,000.
Climb maintain 13,000, Westland 3062.
Okay, the nav apparently. Yeah, Voyager Tree 41, 5,000.
Voyager 341, Miami departure, radar contact, turn, should be direct roost, is that right?
Yeah, firm. Most our LNAV wasn't working there for a second.
Gotcha, Voyager 341, climb maintain 16,000.
I maintain 16,000, Voyager 341.
West 13602, turn left, heading 290, maintain 7,000 for now. Left heading 290, maintain 7,000, West 13602. American 4390, contact Miami Center, 19.82, 1982, we'll see.
Contact Miami Center 19.82 for American 4390.
Slightly messed it up, but that's alright.
7 Juliet Alpha, runway 27 left, clear to land.
Climbing that 5,000 feet per minute. Finally out of Miami. It's dark as crap out here, though. There was 2 A380s that departed before me. I don't know where one of them went, but one of them went to Heathrow. Did you know? Why not? I guess.
One Fox here, contact Fort Lauderdale Tower, 109.3.
83, what Fox here?
Is in 2023 Miami departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 16,000. Climb maintain 16,000.
Speed accelerated 250 if unable, advise ATC. Oh, well, we're already there.
Thompson 463 Super, contact Miami Center, 126.905.
126.905, Delta 466.
There's this one departure waypoint. There's this one departure waypoint. It says you gotta be at 5,000 there, but he already told me to climb. Oh, discontinuity. Oh shit.
West 13062, proceed or Frisbee. Proceed direct Frisbee, West 3062.
That's
Roger 341, contact Miami Center, 128, correction 119.82.
1982, Voyager 341.
Southwest 2007, Miami departure.
Shit. I'll fix that in a second. 1982.
Southwest 2207.
Southwest 2007, what are you doing, sir?
Yeah, Miami Center, Voyager 341, 145, climbing 16,000.
Voyager 341, Miami Center, climb and maintain flight level 310.
I maintain flight level 310, Voyager 341. There you go, 310. Now I gotta fix the thing here. I deleted a waypoint. Flamingo. There we go. Flamingo, Wapham. That's it. Check flight plan altitude. What did I mess up? I think it's talking about the 5,000 thing or something. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, cruise 310. Maybe, can I hit delete and then over here? There we go. That works. Then we'll zoom out this thing. Get some lights on. There we go, we're set. Climbing. Oh, dang it, didn't mean to pause it. I accidentally hit escape on the keyboard. Oh wait, I need to hit standard altimeter. 2992.
Number 650 limit off, contact Jacksonville Center 127.87.
Jacksonville Center 12787. Legacy 0 Lima Bravo. Have a great one. Or Lima Golf, sorry.
Well, the real thing is, how much fuel am I going to burn? Because we're burning... Where does it show burn rate?
150, climbing to 160.
Westwind 3062, Miami Center, common maintain flight level 190.
I don't see it.
American 1813, common maintain flight level 340.
All right, we're going to climb and maintain flight level 340, American 1813.
I don't actually know. I mean, I have my fuel in pounds there. How do I see a burn rate? Ooh, you gotta hate sneezes, bro. I mean, there's takeoff weight and all that stuff. I don't see a burn rate. And I don't know how to get to next page either. Oh, wait. That doesn't help. That's approach. What's my burn rate, bro? Is there really nothing for that? I'm actually kind of surprised.
465 Miami Center, how can I help?
Seems to be nothing for that.
Oh, I had taken a 5-minute break to approve. I was just for 45.
That looks better.
Yeah, there's really nothing for fuel burn rate. Which I'm kind of surprised. Another aircraft up there? Oh yeah, it's a Westwind guy right in front of me. Going to Orlando. And you know what? Since this will be an uncontrolled field landing, if they simulate it at least, I need to decide on what approach I want. We'll bring this up here. We've got weather.
Air New Zealand 2023 Miami Center, common maintain level 240.
270 at 4. 29er 5. We'll put that in standby. 29er 5. The 270 at 4. I'll probably want runway 24, which there is no approaches into, but luckily the weather says clear, so we can just go for a visual 24. If not, then it would have to be like the ILS 15 circle to land 24. Pretty sure.
Dragon 105 to contact lost.
Oh no, radar contact lost. Yeah, so we'll see which way we have to go
Check
here.
541 Miami Center, hello. Climb and maintain. 440 is not valid. Yep, you can climb and maintain flight level 430.
That's one of the guys that was like sending me a message over here on VPilot. Do a dance for us? Nah, I'm good. That's not my thing. You know? Like, you may have prime subbed, but bro, that doesn't mean I need to do a dance. Nah, I'm not into that. I ain't got enough room to do a dance with the camera, bro. Like my little corner here, it's pretty tight. So I can't really do that. Wait, no, that's American up there. The Voyager guy is down there. You guys can't even see it. Yeah, Voyager is down there, I think. And I'm like zooming right past him, plus 40 knots.
Miami Center, good evening. Lufthansa 463 out of 32.5 for 33. Lufthansa 463 Miami Center, hello.
Am I beating American? No, I'm not. I'm almost 420 on the ground speed though. We've got 500 feet to go on our climb.
Miami Center, America, 105 heavy.
How long were you on the ground at Miami? More than an hour. It was an hour 20 minutes according to the online time, maybe even an hour 30, but I bet an hour to an hour 10 minutes was taxi time.
Miami Center, this is United 151, climbing to flight level 37,000.
American 6175, contact Jacksonville Center 127.87.
3-3. Which one was I gonna do? 2-4, wasn't it?
American 105, Miami Center, climb and maintain
I think it
flight level
was.
390.
Yeah, 2-4. Shit. Direct. Crap, it's not there.
Westwind 3062, descend via the rights to arrival, Orlando, land south, altimeter 2996.
And there's discontinuity.
Altimeter 2996 and copy Orlando, land south, Westwind 3062.
Wait, so we need to cross Weegate at 1,000, or 8,000, I mean. Wait, I saw a picture in a VAT Discord of the line. You were in that? Yeah, bro, do I need to go post my picture of the line? Where did I put that? Am I ever speeding? Pretty close to it.
Orlando approach 120.15.
5.
Is that 120.15 for approach?
Affirmative.
Alright, 120.15 and for Westwind 3062, thank you.
American 4390, Jacksonville Center 127.87.
Couldn't do that long ground time. Oof. Wait.
Contact Jacksonville Center 127.87, American 4390.
There, do that ground time
American
Friday night
1813,
after a
contact
week-long
Jacksonville
commute.
Center 135.902.
Yeah, it do be like that.
135.902, American 1813. Thanks for the ATC. See ya.
It do be like that. Well, if you get Trino, if you go over on the VAT USA Discord and look at pilot chat, you'll find my picture. My commute is between 1.5 and 2 hours each way. Jesus, that's a long commute there.
Delta 2906, Miami Center, hello. Climb and maintain flight level 350, your final.
350, final, Delta 2906.
Air New Zealand 2023, descend via the Bullfrog 2, arrival Tampa South, altimeter 29907.
It's a part-time job's worth of driving, yeah. You posted the picture in your... Wait, you posted a picture. Up. Dang. That's a lot of people. Oh, Jesus. When is he gonna tell me to send? Or should I be telling him? Oh, yeah, Miami Center, Voyager 341. Shouldn't we be descending by now? He's still there.
Voyager 341, descend via the rides to arrival.
I'll descend via the rides to our list. We'll try our best. Voyager 341. Oof, alright, here we go. Let's see if we can make it. I've got a long way to descend here. So I'm just descending at 3,000 feet a minute. We'll see how that goes. With some speed break, but not too much actually. Let's see, Orlando approach is 1 to 2 at 0.15. We'll put that in standby.
United 636, radar contact lost.
Oh no! Am I even gonna make this?
Miami Center, Delta.
Delta 1218, Miami Center.
Delta 1218, never mind.
Miami Center, good evening, Southwest 20.
I've got 20 miles to descend this.
Southwest 2022, Miami Center, climb and tempo level 390 on course.
390 on course, Southwest.
Gonna up it up by 1,000 feet.
Miami Center, good evening, Delta 1295, 114 for 16.
Oh wait, there's the thing. There's a little barb right here.
And Delta 1296, what was that?
1295.
Alright, Delta 1295, radar contact, climb and tempo level 350 on course.
350 on course, Delta 1295.
I'm basically dropping like a rock here.
Last aircraft calling, you are too soft, unreadable.
How much nose down do I have? I gotta daytime it. Or at least
LexJet
get the moon
541,
out.
stand by, let me find you. Yes, I can give you 5.
I didn't realize this plane had speed brakes on the bottom of the wing too.
1684, but 16,000.
I didn't realize that. But bro, I'm basically nose down right now.
1684 Miami Center, radar contact, climbing 10, level 310 on course.
Level 310 on course, American 1684.
Miami Center, we just need you at 1219 with you at 11,700.
Okay, on this arrival, we need a 2 and 9er 0 heading.
Miami Center is 1219.
9.9 for 16.
Delta 1219 Miami Center, radar contact, climbing level 240 on course.
Climb for level 240 at 1219.
Miami Center, good night. Copa 445.
Copa 445 Miami Center, welcome aboard, climb 10 level 330 on course.
Continue to 330, Copa 445.
Good evening, Miami Center, American Southwest 1034, 10.8 for 16.
Lufthansa 463 heavy contact, Miami Center, 133.9er.
133.9er, Lufthansa 463.
Wonder if this controller's gonna...
2023, contact Tampa approach, 118.15.
Why is it turning? Okay, we're good. I think it was just adjusting for the waypoint or something. This is definitely crazy nosediving down like this.
I believe it was 1034. Was that you checking in?
Yeah.
1,500.
Southwest 1034, we are 13 for 16. Good evening.
Southwest 1034 Miami Center, welcome aboard, climbing 10 level 390 on course.
We're on course, thanks. Southwest 1034.
I could barely hear that guy.
Voyager 341, contact Orlando, approach 120.15.
2015 Voyager 341.
Miami Center, American 1817, 14,000, climbing 16,000.
And here in just a minute.
Roger.
Orlando approach Voyager 314, 8,000.
Voyager 341 Orlando approach. Do you have the weather notice that gets to me?
If, we do, Voyager 341.
Yeah, we're 341. Do you have an approach request down there?
I'll take the visual for runway 24, Voyager 341.
341, roger. That's going to be a little tricky. All right. Fly heading of 290 and maintain 8,000. I'm going to have to bring you around from the south up the west side there with their departures out of Orlando.
If it works for you, we can do the ILS 1-5 and then circle to land 2-4 in the Delta airspace.
I mean, you can do the visual 2-4. I just had to bring you around the other side of the field.
Oh, alright. Okay, we'll fly heading 290, descend to maintain 8,000, Voyager 341.
Thank you. Departure flight 1124, turn right heading 090, descend to maintain 3,000.
Alright, I'm already at 8,000. He kind of already had me at all the stuff there. So I should have a visual thing. I think I see it over there. Yeah.
Departure flight 1124, do you have Tuffy on the 18 right localizer in the FMS?
Tuffy 1124.
Departure flight 1124, do you have Tuffy on the 18 right localizer in the FMC?
That's affirmative.
Departure flight 1124, Kodak
That's
Tuffy,
good.
report field in sight.
He's prepared.
Tuffy, report field in sight.
So I assume this guy's gonna simulate it as closed. The field. Since he is giving me this whole thing here. So we'll see how this goes. Oh, my landing lights should be on. Whoops.
Voyager 341, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, Voyager 341.
Orlando approach, Westwind 3062. I have the field inside off to my 11 o'clock.
Westwind 3062, roger. Westwind 3062, descend and maintain 4,000, unrestricted.
Descend maintain 4,000, Westwind 3062.
Approach 1124, field inside.
Archer flight 1124, cross Tuffy outer above 2,500, clear visual approach, runway 18 right.
2,500 over Tuffy, clear for the visual.
Okay, I want to stay under 250 knots. Actually, am I in the Bravo technically? Yes, kind of. So I need to descend to, or slow to 230, I think it is.
1845 will say a good night.
So we'll maintain about 230.
Voyager 341, you can expect a right downwind for runway 24.
Expect the right downwind 24, Voyager 341. Right downwind. Surprised he's not giving me left. I mean, that's alright with me. Whatever. I'm gonna put in 122.8 over here.
Voyager 341, turn heading 330.
Right, tree 0, Voyager 341.
Southwest 1429, descend and maintain 4,000, reduce speed 210. Towards that down to 4,000, Southwest 1429.
22.8, we'll put that in standby. We're still on approach.
Altitude.
Altitude. Now, I think under a Bravo, you need 200 knots or less, if you're like VFR under a Bravo, I think. But I mean, I'm IFR, so he's gonna keep me above the Bravo.
Voyager 341, descend and maintain 3,000.
Gonna maintain at 3,000, and we got the field side for Voyager 341.
Voyager 341, roger. Clear visual approach runway 24, make right traffic.
Clear visual approach runway 24, right traffic, Voyager 341. I wonder why he doesn't want me making left. Actually, what's pattern altitude? So the field elevation is 82, so 1,600.
Voyager 341, no traffic observed between you and the Kissimmee Airport. Report off fire cancellation on the ground. Must approach this frequency. Radar services terminated. Change to common traffic advisory frequencies approved.
Yeah, go ahead and cancel VFR, Voyager 341.
Voyager 341, roger. Fire cancellation retreat. Squawk VFR. Have a good night.
Squawk VFR, figure change approved, Voyager 341.
Westwind 3062, descend maintain 3,000.
Altitude.
Descend maintain 3,000.
Alright, let's see here. Semi-traffic of Voyager 341, a citation jet entering the right downwind for runway 24 from the south, Kissimmee.
Autopilot.
Go ahead, just fly the plane, you know. And since I'm VFR technically now, I gotta stay out of the Bravo. I don't know why it gave me right traffic, because that's for 1, 5, and 6. But I'm going for 2, 4. Yeah, we're basically at that pattern altitude now for a jet. Go ahead and drop some flaps. Nope, nope, stay up high, stay up, stay up. Don't lose too much altitude. And kiss me traffic, avoid your Tree 41, right downwind, runway 24, full stop, Kissimmee. Or Kissimmee. Is it Kissimmee or Kissimmee? I think it's Kissimmee. We'll go ahead and drop the gear. All the lights are on. Technically below my standard pattern altitude for a jet, but whatever. It's fine. Why it's sitting there flashing at me. Actually, I need a performance approach. I don't feel like putting in all the numbers. We're just gonna guesstimate our speeds. Let's see here. That part. Oh, that's 9,000. So we're gonna need to keep it tight. And not bust the Bravo. Okay, so we're about it. Are you super tight in the pattern? I mean, I'm trying to, because I want to bust the Bravo since I'm technically VFR now. And gives me traffic, Woodard Tree, 41 right base, turning final, runway 24, full stop, Kissimmee. And I'm high, yay. Actually a good thing. Ah, fuck, don't stall on me. We're not lined up on center line at all, but we're gonna make it. Or I might, you know what, I'm gonna go around. We're just gonna enter the pattern here. Because this ain't gonna work. Kissimmee traffic, Woodard Tree 41 going around into the right pattern for runway 24, Kissimmee. And I'm not doing full power in the go around here because I don't need to start climbing a crap ton. It's hard to fly biz jets like that. Yeah, I mean, I've done it before. You know? And then the crosswind. 1,600 is basically as high as I want to go. Especially because that's the actually, I need to stay 1,500 because the delta. Anything higher than that is not the delta. Yeah, I need a little bit of a wider downwind. Not much room for small mistakes, yep. Kissimmee traffic, Voyager Tree 41, right downwind, runway 24, full stop, Kissimmee. Now I'm high. I was technically out of the delta there. I mean, it's class echo right now, so it doesn't matter too much. Okay, gear down. Ah, you're landing gear my ass. Gotta make sure I'm below the Bravo here, which is 900 feet, so I need to be 800. We're pretty close to 800. As long as you're not on the Bravo. Yep, exactly. I mean, I could do left traffic, but the controller told me right traffic, so I was just gonna keep it up just for. He probably gave that to me for his traffic needs. And Kissimmee traffic, Voyager 341 station jet right base, runway 24 full stop Kissimmee. Bro, these poppy lights gotta be lying to me. It says I'm still high. And I probably am. Kissimmee traffic, Voyager Tree 14, final 24 full stop Kissimmee. At least I'm much straighter this time on the final. Made it. Just roll her out all the way to the end. Get flaps, all this stuff up. Look at that, I didn't even calculate my approach speeds. Under tight conditions like that, it's a keeper, yep. I didn't even look at the speed, oof. I mean, not too bad, but... Or not too hot, but whatever. And then we're not technically clear of the runway yet. We're past that line. Kissimmee traffic, Voyager, Shuri, photo, and clear runway 24, Kissimmee. I still don't know if that's the right way to pronounce this airport. So we're gonna go over to the FBO over here. What even FBO is that? It didn't even say. It's Odyssey. Yeah, because who needs signature? We're going to Odyssey. Like we got Bravo, Delta, and then into the ramp. How wide are the wings compared to this taxiway? Oh gosh, I'm like almost scraping the lights there. Oh, wait. Oh, I made the wrong turn. Dang it. Yeah, we'll just kind of go through the ramp here. Should make it work. I've done the PWK circle twice. Or circle to land approach a couple times. And Challenger now. It's challenging but goes well. What's PWK? What's that? Is that an airport somewhere? Kissimmee, I think. Yeah, maybe. That's kind of what I was saying. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the left engine. Save a little bit of fuel, you know. Chicago exec. Right up next to O'Hare. I don't know if I've been there. Hey, where are we parking? I guess further back. I guess we'll just park it on this little taxi lane. Alright, let's 1-6 circle to land tree 4. There was one time, I remember, what was it? There was that one... It wasn't necessarily an April Fool's thing, but it was similar to kind of the idea over in Oakland, where you were supposed to file to fly into Sacramento, but then no matter your aircraft type, they would randomly give you another airport to divert to in the area. Bro, that was crazy. They gave me an ILS approach to one runway to Delta, circle to land the opposite direction. And I was in the CJ4. Or no, I was in the Boeing 737. That was crazy. And I had to make it wide too because of the tower told me to. Alright. Off. Seatbelts off. Remember that event? It was super fun. Yep. And then battery off. Sucks you can't like go open the door and stuff like that. That'd be cool. But landed it. I'm gonna need to go back and make like a highlight of this and send it into the Voyager Discord maybe. This is actually pretty fun, cool. Alright, well I think that's the end of this stream. It's 11:30 and I gotta start going to sleep a bit earlier and then waking up a bit earlier because I'm gonna have to wake up starting like 6 a.m. on when I go down to Florida. Maybe even earlier, I don't know, we'll have to see. Anyways, if you haven't already, come on over to the Discord. We've got our upcoming stream down here tomorrow. Hopefully I can take part in Oakland Live. We'll have to see. Bro, Needing, you show your face for the last message on the stream, really? I know you've probably been lurking, but still. Yeah, and then Sunday we might do ATC somewhere. Actually, I gotta put a thing here. There's a chance I won't be doing this. There we go, we got that. Yeah, there possibly won't be a stream Sunday, we'll have to see. There's even no Sunday Fun Day, that's why the stream is the normal stream time instead of 2:30 p.m. Then, you know, Minecraft Monday, doing some Pixelmon, GA Tuesday down in the Caribbean. And then there'll be no streams from the 29th to 10th. Of course, there'll still be, what is that, 9 days of streams, or 8 days of streams between then and now that I haven't put on here yet, but you know, I just put that on to let people know. If you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube. It'd be nice if you go over there, hit the sub button. You can even find time-lapse videos of various controlling sessions I've done. Now, those are always pretty cool in my opinion. Now, the real question is, who are we going to go raid today? Is he flying? Not even sure. But who do you guys want to go raid? Let's go raid Cargo Fire, why not? Don't think I've been over to his place in a while. Oh, and of course, ads. He's been going an hour and a half, so I hope he isn't ending it soon. I don't think he is. I have no idea what plane that is too. That's a weird one. Anyways, hit the follow button here, the follow button on Cargo Fire's channel. Stick around for extra channel points, and we'll see you guys on the next stream.